Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, faculty members, and beloved graduates, good afternoon and welcome to Bicol University's Graduate School Recognition Day. Today, we gather to celebrate the hard work, dedication, and achievements of our graduates who have exemplified professionalism and versatility in an era of connectivity. As stewards of humanity, you have a vital role to play in our ever-changing world. Ladies and gentlemen, the processional. Let us welcome our graduates. Again, the processional. Our theme in today's recognition program 2024, exemplifying professionalism and versatility in an era of connectivity, a challenge to Bicol University graduates as stewards of humanity. Let us welcome the processional. Let us welcome the entrance of our Bicol University faculty. Our respective deans and directors. Let us welcome our University Registrar, Dr. Ramesses M. Lorino. Our Bicol University General Alumni Association Incorporated President, Engineer Devar and Robregado. Our Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Boris. Our University Board Secretary, Attorney Maria Fiona Imperial. The Dean of Bicol University Graduate School, together with the Secretary, College Secretary of Bicol University Graduate School, let us welcome Dr. Maria Jane B. Mascareñas, together with Dr. Roldan C. Cabeles. Let us give a round of applause to our 8th President of Bicol University, Professor Emeritus Dr. Arnulfo M. Mascareñas, together with our guest speaker, Chancellor, University of the Philippines, Los Baños, Dr. Jose V. Camacho Jr. A big round of applause. May we request everyone to please rise to welcome the Bicol University ROTC as they present the colors, after which please remain standing for the Philippine National Anthem to be led by one of our candidates for graduation for Educational Leadership and Management, Director of IPSR and Program Advisor for MAPE, Professor Carina L. Sales. You may now be seated. At this juncture, let us call on Dr. Roldan C. Cabiles, Secretary, Bicol University Graduate School, to present our guests, officials, faculty members, and most importantly, our candidates for graduation.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, as the College Secretary of the Bicol University Graduate School and in behalf of the BU Graduate School, it is my privilege to present our esteemed participants this afternoon. We're honored by the presence of the following Bicol University officials and dignitaries. Our Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Bores. Good afternoon. Our University Registrar, Dr. Ramises M. Lorino, our University Board Secretary, Attorney Maria Fiona Imperial, the Dean of the Bicol University Graduate School, Dr. Maria Jane B. Mascareñas, our 8th Bicol University President, and our first ever Professor Emeritus, Dr. Arnulfo M. Mascareñas, the President of the Bugaay, Engineer Divar Robrigado, and we are also delighted to welcome our distinguished guest speaker, who will then be introduced in a while. We also acknowledge the presence of our respective deans and directors from colleges and units hosting graduate programs, our program advisors, graduate faculty members across the university, our non-teaching staff from Cluster 2, led by Ms. Michelle B. Andes. Of course, we acknowledge the presence of our proud parents and partners. Today, we celebrate the milestones and accomplishments of our 378 candidates for graduation for mid-year 2023, first semester of school year 2023-2024, and second semester of school year 2023-2024, supported by all participants and distinguished guests present here today. This is broken down as follows. To our dear graduates, please stand once your program is recognized. 20 from the Doctor of Education in Educational Leadership and Management. 6 from the Doctor of Philosophy in Development Management. 7 from the Doctor of Philosophy in Filipino. 7 from the Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Foundations. 5 from the Doctor of Philosophy in Mathematics Education. 1 from the Doctor of Philosophy in Peace and Security Administration. 1 from the Doctor of Philosophy major in Public Administration. 6 from the Doctor of Philosophy in Public Administration with 1 Most Outstanding Graduate. 1 from the Master of Arts in Education, major in Administration and Supervision. 1 from the Master of Arts in Education, major in History. 1 from the Master of Arts in Education, major in Mathematics Education. 1 from the Master of Arts in Education, major in Science Education. 15 from the Master of Arts in Biology Education. 8 from the Master of Arts in Chemistry Education. 18 from the Master of Arts in Educational Leadership and Management. 36 from the Master of Arts in English Education with 1 Outstanding Graduate. 13 from the Master of Arts in Filipino Education with 1 Outstanding Graduate. 6 from the Master of Arts in General Science Education with 2 Outstanding Graduates. 8 from the Master of Arts in Guidance and Counseling. 4 from the MAIE, major in Instructional Technology. 25 from the MAIE, major in Teaching, Technology, and Livelihood Education. 1 from the Master of Arts in Literature with 1 Most Outstanding Graduate. 12 from the Master of Arts in Mathematics Education with 3 Outstanding Graduates. 1 from the Master of Arts in Music Education. 2 from the Master in Nursing. 16 from the Master of Arts in Nursing. 30 from the Master of Arts in Physical Education with 5 Outstanding Graduates. 12 from the Master of Arts in Physics Education with 1 Outstanding Graduate. 2 from the Master of Arts in Preschool Education. 2 from the Master of Arts in Reading Education. 4. From the Master of Arts in Social Studies Education. 3. From the Master in Economics. 3. From the Master in Entrepreneurship with one outstanding graduate. 9. From the Master in Filipino with 3 outstanding graduates. 6. From the Master in Information Systems. 15. From the Master in Management with 3 outstanding graduates. 1. From the Master in Management, major in Human Resource Management. 5. From the Master of Public Administration. 5. From the Master in Public Administration, major in Health, Emergency, and Disaster Management. 1. From the Master in Public Administration, major in Public Procurement. 6. From the Master of Science in Architecture with 2 outstanding graduates. 1. From the Master of Science in Agriculture, major in Agronomy. 2. From the Master of Science in Biology. 2. From the Master of Science in Biodiversity and Environmental Management. 8. From the Master of Science in Fisheries, major in Coastal Resource Management. 2. From the Master of Science in Fisheries Technology. 2. From the Master in Rural Development. 6. From the Doctor of Education in Educational Leadership and Management, Open University. 5. From the Master of Arts in Educational Leadership and Management, Open University. 2. From the Master of Arts in English Education with 1 outstanding graduate from Open University. 3. From the Master in Local Government Management, Open University with 2 outstanding graduates. 7. From the Master in Management, Open University with 1 outstanding graduate. 9. From the Master of Public Administration, Open University with 2 outstanding graduates. And finally, 3. From the Diploma in Preschool Education. Thank you very much and good afternoon. Please be seated.
Thank you to our College Secretary of Bicol University Graduate School, Dr. Roldan C. Cabiles. And at this point in time, ladies and gentlemen, to formally give us welcome remarks, may I call on Dr. Maria Jane B. Mascareñas, Dean of Bicol University Graduate School.
To our honored guests, esteemed colleagues, distinguished graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. As Dean of the Graduate School, it is my honor and privilege to welcome you all to this special occasion. Today, we gather to celebrate the outstanding achievements of our graduate students for school year 2023-2024 as we recognize their hard work, dedication, and remarkable accomplishments. Graduate studies represents a journey of immense challenge and discovery. It is a period where students not only deepen their knowledge, but also push the boundaries of their fields, contributing to the advancements of science, humanities, and the arts. Today, we are here to honor you who have excelled in this journey, demonstrating exceptional talent, perseverance, and intellectual curiosity. To our graduates, today is a moment to stay. It is a day to reflect on the countless hours spent in research, the late nights of study, the rigorous debates, and the relentless pursuit of excellence. Your achievements are a testament to your unwavering commitment and passion. You have navigated complex problems, engaged in critical thinking, and made meaningful contributions to your disciplines. For this, we are proud of you. We are also here to recognize the support systems that have played an indispensable role in your success. To the families, friends, mentors, and advisors, your encouragement, guidance, and sacrifices have been the bedrock upon which these achievements were built. We extend our heartfelt gratitude to you for your unwavering support. To the graduate school teaching and non-teaching personnel, your unselfish support have made this event possible. Thank you so much. Special thanks to my hard-working partner, the Graduate School College Secretary, Dr. Roldan Cabiles. Palakpakan po natin siya. A very hard-working guy at single pa po yan. To you, my dear graduates, the knowledge and skills you have acquired during your graduate studies will serve as powerful tools to effect positive change in our world. Whether you continue in the academe, industry, public service, or any other field, we are certain that you will bring innovation, leadership, and compassion to all your endeavors. As you step in the next chapter of your professional and personal lives, remember that the pursuit of knowledge is a lifelong journey. Stay curious, stay passionate, and always strive to make a difference. Congratulations, and may you all continue to soar to even greater heights, bringing with you the 4 pillars of the university: scholarship, leadership, character, and service. As I welcome you all to this momentous event, let me share with you this simple but humbling message. Be like the bamboo. The higher you grow, the deeper you bow. Diyos mabalos.
Thank you very much, Dean Mascareñas. Next, we have an inspiring message from our Vice President for Academic Affairs. Let us welcome Dr. Maria Julieta B. Boris.
Where's my picture there? Just look at me. This version is better. Good afternoon. I'd like to begin by acknowledging everyone present this afternoon, to Dr. Jose Camacho Jr., UP Los Baños Chancellor, and our guest speaker, who will be fully and formally introduced later. Dr. Jane Mascareñas, the Dean of Graduate School, Dr. Arnulfo Mascareñas, Bicol University 8 President and our Professor Emeritus, Dr. Roldan Cabiles, the ever-dedicated, hard-working guy, as mentioned by the Dean, and also our College Secretary, academic deans and directors, other officials of the university, program advisors, graduate school faculty, the academic support staff of the graduate school headed by Madam Michelle Andes, our university registrar, Dr. Ram Lorino, Attorney Fiona, our BOR secretary, our graduate school registrar, Madam Veron Gomez, Mr. Antonio Ricardo Pradel Tejada, this year's most outstanding graduate who represents the graduating class from the graduate school, student awardees, relatives of our awardees, guests, supporters, and everyone present today. Once again, good afternoon. At the conclusion of each academic year, we organize recognition programs to honor our students' accomplishment and uphold our long-lasting tradition. As your Vice President for Academic Affairs, I take pride in joining in the celebration of our commitment to excellence in scholarship, innovation, and service. This occasion is not just about honoring the accomplishment of our esteemed recipients, but also celebrating the strong sense of collaboration and unity that fuels our university. Collectively, we have fostered a culture that promotes high standards and values inclusivity. That is why I wish to congratulate the graduate school community under the leadership of Dr. Jane Mascareñas and the rest of the academic deans and directors, program advisors, and core faculty member of the decentralized programs. Your dedication has yielded fruitful results this year. Look at this number. Can we give them a big round of applause, please? Since June 24 of this year, I have been attending various recognition programs for the baccalaureate level and post-baccalaureate levels. And this is my 7th and final one for this academic year. I made it a point to attend the recognition programs for the 17 units. And as I look forward to attending this graduate school recognition program, I pondered what sets this program apart from the rest. I believe the graduate school recognition program holds a unique significance. We know that the graduate education is the apex of the educational system. It is considered exceptional compared to other baccalaureate programs due to its pivotal role in cultivating scholars across different disciplines. In today's fast-paced and intricate world of technology, a mere bachelor's degree is no longer enough. The demand for advanced degrees and credentials has skyrocketed, making them essential for a wider range of jobs. I congratulate you, graduating class from the graduate school, for investing more in your future, for taking the bold step to harness your full potential and not looking at graduate studies as mere delay in your life as a student or scholar. And lastly, I admire your strong dedication and commitment to lifelong learning. A profound question to ask now is, after graduation, what comes next? Aside from assuming more prominent roles, expect that more doors of opportunities will open for you as a master's or doctoral degree opens doors for senior roles, management positions, and leadership. However, your additional degree and title should not only be viewed as added value to your professional growth, purely to serve your personal interest, but more importantly, they must be taken as a covenant to give significant contribution in your respective fields. A higher expectation then is attached to your additional degrees and titles. The advanced education that Bicol University has provided you prepare you to be a well-rounded individuals whose knowledge and talent are needed to contribute to society's good. Our nation's knowledge economy relies on individuals like you who possess exceptional talent, expertise, and advanced degrees. Understanding the importance of universities in the national economy, at Bicol University, we are committed to enhancing the graduate education we provide. We relentlessly pursue every possible action and plan to strengthen the graduate education that we offer. We strive to take a leading role in evolving knowledge economy and contribute to improving the quality of life for all Filipinos. And I express a profound gratitude to our esteemed faculty members and academic support personnel for your dedication to teaching and nurturing our scholars. Your commitment has played a crucial role in shaping the minds of future leaders, thinkers, and innovators. As we celebrate the achievements of our students, it is essential to recognize the steadfast support of families, friends, and benefactors who've been there for our students every step of the way. To our beloved parents, guardians, supporters, this occasion is also dedicated to you. To all our distinguished honorees, we extend our heartfelt gratitude for your dedication for pushing boundaries and pursuing knowledge with unwavering commitment to maintaining the high standards of quality and excellence. May you continue to excel in your role, demonstrating humility and compassion despite any skepticism from others. The world outside can be hostile and challenging. It is simply how things are. It is part of life's reality. However, I am confident that your esteemed university has provided you with the necessary support and preparation to tackle various challenges. May you always uphold the principles and values instilled in you by Bicol University. Stay committed to upholding the core values of scholarship, leadership, service, and above all, character. Have a profound impact on the lives of the individuals you will serve and collaborate with. Continue to be good stewards of Bicol University as you show the world the real brand of a BUenyo, ang tibay BUenyo. May this event inspire and drive us to pursue greatness and create a meaningful difference in the world. Congratulations, and let us celebrate this significant event as we anticipate a positive and prosperous future. And before I end, allow me to acknowledge the presence of our board, BOR alumni representative, Sir Di Barro Brigado. Good afternoon. Everyone, let's savor the rest of this joyous occasion, and thank you so much for listening.
Thank you very much to our Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Boris. This time, to introduce our guest speaker for this momentous event, let us welcome a distinguished academic and our 8th President of Bicol University, Professor Emeritus, Dr. Arnulfo M. Mascareñas. A big round of applause.
Thank you, Grace. To Dr. Julieta Bores, the Vice President for Academic Affairs, of course to our University Registrar, Dr. Ram Lorino, to the Dean of the Graduate School, Dr. Jane Mascareñas, and of course, before I forget, to the Alumni Regent, Engineer Di Barro Brigado, to other officials of the university, to our graduate faculty members, and most importantly, to our graduates and their loved ones who are here today. Maray na hapon sa inyo, kabos. I take pride and honor in introducing to you this year's guest speaker in the Bicol University Graduate School Recognition Program, who is a renowned educational leader, professor, and researcher. Our guest speaker is certainly no stranger to me, as we share the same birthday. Yes, we share the same birthday. And we have crossed paths many times and moved in the same circles in most ways. Our guest speaker, ladies and gentlemen, obtained his Bachelor of Science in Economics from the University of the Philippines, Los Baños, in 1990. He holds a Master of Arts in Economics from Erasmus University International Institute of Social Studies in The Hague, Netherlands, in 1995. He finished his Doctor of Economics with specialization in Economics of Education, Labor, and Human Resource Economics at Kyoto University, Japan, in 2007. Our guest speaker served as the Dean of the UPLB Graduate School from February 2012 to October 31, 2020, and as Professor 12 at the UPLB College of Economics and Management. Prior to becoming the Dean of the Graduate School, he first served as Associate Dean and Chair of Academic Programs and Curriculum of the UPLB College of Economics and Management in 2007 to 2012, and as Chair of the Department of Economics in 2001 to 2004. Anchoring his mission statement on future-proofing UPLB. Our guest speaker got the support of the UP Board of Regents and elected him as the 10th Chancellor of UPLB during his 1,354th meeting on September 24, 2020, and started his 3-year term on November 1, 2020. He was reappointed for another term as UPLB Chancellor on November 1, 2023, due to his outstanding performance. Undeterred by his huge responsibility as UPLB Chancellor, he still holds other posts which also require his precious time. He serves as chair of the Technical Working Group, or TWG, on graduate education, yung CMO number 15. Siya po ang may pakana niyan. Dr. Dong. He is also the chair of the technical panel in economics and as co-chair of the TWG for the expanded tertiary education equivalency and accreditation program, and as chair of CHED Technical Working Group for the extension of classes, and as member of the Technical Working Group on policies, standards, and guidelines for Centers of Excellence and Development, all with a Commission on Higher Education. He is also a member of the Governing Council of the Philippine Council for Agriculture, Aquatic and Natural Resources Research and Development, or PICARD, of the DOST, and of the Philippine Rice Research Institute. He also served as chair of the governing board of the Southeast Asian Regional Center for Graduate Studies and Research in Agriculture, or SHIARCA, which is based in Los Baños in 2021 to 2023. Before becoming the 10th UPLB Chancellor, he also held in concurrent capacity other positions within and outside the university, namely as Consortium Coordinator of the Southeast Asian Regional Center for Graduate Studies and Research in Agriculture, or SHIARCA, from 2012 to 2020, project leader and member of the Steering Committee, National Science Consortium, or DOST, Accelerated Science and Technology Human Resource Development Program in 2012 to 2020, board member of the Philippine Social Science Council in 2018, president, Philippine Economic Society, president, Philippine Agriculture and Economic Development Association in 2009 to 2011, and president, Philippine Federation of Japan Alumni in 2016 to 2017, just to name only a few. Our guest speaker is also a very prolific researcher, having provided leadership in either as project leader and or principal investigator or co-principal investigator in several DOST PICARD-funded research projects dating back in 2002 to 2021. He has also published 14 journal articles, either as main author or co-author, in addition to policy papers, book chapters, professorial chair lectures, and textbooks that he had written over the past 2 decades. One of the brightest stars of UPLB, our guest speaker, was a recipient of numerous scholarships or fellowship grants, honors, and awards. He was a consistent honor student from elementary to high school, graduating at the top of his class. He earned his baccalaureate degree through the UPLB Agricultural and Rural Development Scholarship Award in 1986 to 1990, graduating with the Best Thesis in Economics Award from UPLB College of Economics and Management. He was also a recipient of the Netherlands Fellowship Program, which enabled him to pursue his Master of Arts in Economics of Development at the International Institute of Social Studies at The Hague, Netherlands, in 1994 to 1995. He pursued his doctorate degree at Kyoto University through a scholarship grant from Japan International Cooperation Agency, or JICA, in 2004 to 2007. While pursuing his doctorate degree, he was awarded with JICA Fellowship Grant for Small and Medium Enterprises promotion on July 19 to 26, 2005, and attended the JICA training on Japanese language, economy, politics, and education at JICA Osaka on September 13 to 30, 2004. Before pursuing his doctorate studies in Japan, our guest speaker was also a recipient of fellowship grants, such as the JICA Fellowship Travel Grant or 21st Century Friendship Program about Japan economy in August to September 1997, Advanced Development Management or Globalization and Development Program Fellowship in October to November 1997 at Sophia University, Tokyo, Japan, Japan Foundation Research Fellowship at the Institute of Policy and Planning Sciences, University of Tsukuba, Japan in June 1998 up until May 1999, and Accounting for Sustainable Economic and Social Development Fellowship in Dhaka, Bangladesh on December 9 to 20, 2002. Because of his sterling performance as an academic and administrator, he has received numerous awards and accolades, such as the Matalunggaring Bayambangwenyo Award on April 19, 2022, which is the highest honor given by the local government unit of Bayambang to its natives and residents who have shown notable achievements. Was also awarded as the most outstanding PAEDA member that was given during the first PAEDA International Conference and 51st Biennial Convention held on June 3 to 4, 2021 at DOST Picard. He is also one of the UPLBC College of Economics and Management 2019 Centennial Awardees during the Grand Alumni Homecoming on July 19, 2019. He was also awarded as the Outstanding Alumnus in Higher Education Governance during the UPLB Loyalty Day and Alumni Homecoming held on October 9, 2013. He was also a recipient of the Leadership Excellence in Academe on October program of the Southeast Asian for Southeast Asia from Sharjah on March 2012, and UPLB Centennial Professorial Chair Award in 2010 and 2011. Friends, the list could go on and on, but I have to stop here, lest we have no more time to listen to his inspirational message. Friends, guests, participants, ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor and privilege to present and introduce our guest speaker, the visionary and innovative 10th Chancellor of the University of the Philippines, Los Baños, Dr. Jose V. Camacho, Jr., or Dong for short.
Please, maupo na po kayo. Marahay na hapon sa inyong gabos. To all our graduates of, or the graduating class of 2024, congratulations to all of you. Unahin ko muna yung congratulations sa inyo. Dahil 30 minutes po itong aking speech, baka po makalimutan ko. Kasi nga haba po ng introduction ni President Emeritus Mascareñas. But I'm so glad to again be here in Bicol University. Pang ilang beses ko na po itong pagbisita during the time of former President Faye and of course President Noli. You hosted some of the conferences that I conducted in the various societies and or organizations that I have presided. Kaya I feel at home actually, including I would say some of the SUCs in Bicol, where we establish graduate program collaborations. In fact, in 2019, I had a sort of orientation programs with various HEIs. About a week, binagtas ko from Pili, Sibiswa, up to Sorsogon. Of course, I have to conduct the same program in Bicol University. But after a week, nagkasakit po ako. Kaya hindi ko po makalimutan yung experiences ko while having my activities here in Bicol, particularly here in Bicol University. I indeed celebrate to with all of you, our graduates and your loved ones. This is important milestones in your lives. And I thank the Graduate School of Bicol University for giving me the honor of joining and addressing you on this special occasion. It is both a privilege and a great joy to stand before you today, celebrating the achievements of Bicol University's Masters and PhD graduates. Today marks not just the culmination of your rigorous academic journeys, but also the commencement of a promising new chapter of your lives, filled with opportunities and responsibilities. Ano kayang mga kanta ang naiisip nyo ngayon para ihandog ang makabulahang araw na ito? Siguro, nandyan yung impossible dream. Di ba? Or yung wind beneath my wings. Or siguro, yung this is the moment. This is the moment. Di ba? Okay, later na yon pag magkakasiyahan na tayo. I can go on and to recall those happy songs that would remind the inspiration that your parents, your loved ones, the faculty members, who all are joining you in this momentous occasion. Sa totoo lang, ang mga teachers, mga faculty members, gustong-gusto kayong pag-graduate din. Ayaw nila kayong maiwan or mag-spend ng forever dito sa Bicol University. Hanggat maaari, after 1 or 2 years, pag-graduate na kayo. But again, because of so many circumstances, lalong-lalo na ang trabaho, ang mga concerns sa pamilya, kaya siguro napahaba ang inyong stay sa graduate school. I would know that. Being the dean of the graduate school for almost 9 years, marami ang gustong mag-stay forever. In addition to the scholarship funding, of course, at syempre yung mga loved ones, mga love affairs, di ba? Pero kami na mga professors, gustong-gusto kayong pag-graduate anytime because the country needs you. Your journey through graduate studies has been a testament to your dedication, your perseverance, and intellectual curiosity. You have not only met the challenges of advanced study, but you have risen above them, setting yourselves apart as scholars ready to contribute significantly to your fields and to your society. And as you step forward from here, let me offer some advice on how to leverage your advanced degrees to their fullest potential. Hindi po nagtatapos ang araw na ito para makita ninyo ang purpose ninyo sa buhay. And I want to offer this piece of advice on how to leverage your advanced degrees. Merong kahihinatnan ang inyong graduate studies. Number 1, embrace lifelong learning. Remember that the completion of your graduate studies is just one milestone in a lifelong educational journey. In today's rapidly changing world, where industries are continually evolving new technologies emerge almost daily, and societal challenges grow increasingly complex, the necessity for ongoing education and adaptation cannot be overstated. Lifelong learning is crucial for staying relevant and competitive in your field. It involves actively seeking out new knowledge, skills, and competencies that builds upon your expertise. And this can take many forms, from enrolling in specialized online courses to attending workshops and seminars. Ibig sabihin, hindi sapat na magkaroon kayo ng master's or PhD degree, especially in this age of artificial intelligence. Maraming mga kumpanya at organisasyon na halos hindi na kailangan ng master's or PhD. Advice is, you have to embrace lifelong learning. Araw-araw, mag-training kayo online, face-to-face. By fostering a mindset of curiosity and continuous improvement, you will be better equipped to tackle new challenges and make significant contributions to your community and our society. Keep your intellectual curiosity alive and your professional growth continuous. Number 2, leverage your expertise. And with your advanced degree, you possess specialized knowledge that sets you apart in your field, equipping you to tackle complex problems with depth of understanding that can lead to innovative solutions. This expertise is a powerful tool, enabling you to make significant contributions, whether in academic circles, the private sector, or the public service. Think about starting an initiative that taps into your expertise to address community-specific issues. So again, leverage your expertise. This could be setting up educational programs to improve literacy in your field, to conduct workshops, to transfer knowledge, or leading community projects that apply your research findings to solve real-world problems. In each case, the key is to identify the opportunities where your unique skills can create value and make tangible difference. This proactive approach not only advances your career, but also contributes to our society's progress. Ano ba ang gamit ng inyong master's at saka PhD? Hindi lang ito umiinog sa inyong opisina, sa inyong klase, sa inyong pamilya. Dapat ito'y makamtan din ng mas nakakarami. Number 3, network intelligently. In this age of collaboration and partnership, networking is an important skill, an important competency. In fact, SDG number 17 po ito. Effective networking is a strategic tool that goes beyond mere social interactions. It involves building substantial and mutually beneficial relationships that can propel your career and collaborative opportunities. Start by engaging with peers at conferences, seminars, and workshops related to your field. These venues are not just for learning and sharing your work. They are prime opportunities to connect with thought leaders and innovators who share your interests. Kaya, meron po tayong pakinabang sa mga mariteses, sa mga marites. Kasi, ang importanteng characteristic ng mga marites is they network. Well, di natin alam kung intelligently. But, maging marites tayo, but more intelligently. Extend your networking efforts online. Platforms like Link and specific industry forum allow you to connect with professionals globally. Marami yan, online. Pero wag naman dun sa mga predatory organizations. Dun sa mga mapaglinlang ng mga gawain. Join discussions, contribute your insights, and share your work to increase visibility and to establish your expertise. Also, do not limit your connections to your immediate field. Kung kayo ay masters in business administration, ay hindi lang dapat sa sirkulo ng business. Kung hindi, you have to collaborate in a cross-disciplinary or in transdisciplinary way. It can open new perspectives and opportunities for innovation. But remember, intelligent networking is about quality over quantity. It is about cultivating relationships that are insightful and instrumental in fostering long-term collaboration and support. And each connection should be nurtured with the understanding that it could one day lead to significant professional and personal growth. Number 4, engage in policy and public discourse. Makialam po tayo. Graduate education equips you with a deep understanding of nuanced issues which can greatly benefit public policy and discourse. Ibig sabihin, hindi lamang po ito limitado sa mga graduates ng public management, ng business administration, ng public administration. As experts in your fields, you possess a unique capacity to shape policies and public opinion on complex matters. So kapag may mga surveys on opinions, makialam po kayo. Kung hindi man makapagsalita, at least makapag-komento po kayo. Pero wag naman nyo namang ubusin ang inyong oras sa kakakomento sa Facebook. Your insights can lead to a legislative and societal changes that address underlying problems and improve lives. Begin by engaging with policymakers. This could involve preparing position papers or policy brief that present your research findings and recommendations in a succinct and actionable manner. Yung inyong mga pinag-aralan, yung mga sinubmit nyong thesis, field study, may kahinatnan ito. Dapat hindi ito magtapos o nagtapos nung kayo ay nag-defense. Dapat ipamahagi nyo po ito. Kaya nga po, study. Ibig sabihin, isang pag-aaral na resulta ng masusing pag-aaral. And these are worth sharing, especially to our policy makers. Whether at the local level, regional, congressional, or at the national level. Participating in public forums such as panel discussions or community meetings is another powerful way to make your voice heard. Kaya, meron pong gamit ang mga marites. Yung mga komento ninyo sa Facebook, well, huwag namang dalas-dalasan, o huwag namang sobrahan na halos kayo ay makipagpatayan na. These platforms allow you to discuss important topics directly with the public and other experts, fostering a richer understanding among stakeholders. Yung iba kasi, halos hindi na natutulog. Lalo kapag maraming likes, di ba? Maraming heart. Writing for publications that can cater to both academic audiences and the general public can also bridge the gap between complex research and accessible information. You contribute to articles, your articles, your research in newspapers, magazines, or online platforms about what you have found out. And this will elevate public knowledge, and it will be at the forefront of discussions in your field. Each of these activities not only enhances your professional profile, but also contributes significantly to social well-being by bringing informed perspectives and vital conversations. Pangilan na po? Number 5, commit to ethics and integrity. Ito po ang nawawala sa ating lipunan. Upholding the highest standards of ethics and integrity is essential as you transition from graduate studies up to professional leadership roles. As leaders in your fields, your actions, your decisions will not only impact your personal reputation, but also shape the broader perception and the credibility of your discipline. Ethical conduct involves more than adhering to the rules. It is about embodying principles of fairness, what is fair, what is just, and what is being respectful in all professional undertakings. May paggalang sa kapwa-tao. For instance, if you are involved in research, this means ensuring transparency in your methods, accuracy in data presentation, and integrity in publication practices. Kaya nga po, marami ngayon ang naglipana ng mga requirements for research ethics. Kasi nga, maraming mga saliksik na hindi pala tama ang pinagdaanan. Mga peke, mga fake, whether fake news o binadali yung pananaliksik. Misrepresenting data or failing to credit others' contributions can diminish trust in your work and by extension, your field. As a leader, your commitment to ethics sets a standard for others to follow. Bilang mga masters and PhD graduates, tinuruan po tayo ng research ethics. Dapat maging matapat tayo sa ating pananaliksik, hindi lamang sa ating pananaliksik, kung hindi sa lipunan na ating ginagalawan. And finally, number 6, give back. Give back. Giving back by mentoring the next generation of scholars and professionals. This is a powerful way to create a lasting impact on your field and in your community. Your journey has likely been influenced by mentors who shared their knowledge and insights with you. And reciprocating this generosity not only sustains the cycle of learning, but enriches it. Mentorship involves more than simply offering advice. It is about actively engaging with mentees to foster growth and development. This can take many forms, from formal mentoring programs within professional organizations or universities to more informal guidance and support. For instance, as a mentor, you can help your mentees to navigate their career path, develop critical skills, thinking skills, and expand their professional network. Additionally, consider opportunities to mentor outside traditional academic or professional circles. Engaging with community organizations, your local schools, this can allow you to inspire youth and traditional or non-traditional learners. For example, participating in career guidance days. Yung mga brigada activities. Brigada ng DepEd. at kung ano-ano pa, mga workshops, or speaking at community events about your field that can demystify your area of expertise and encourage diverse audiences to explore new educational and career paths. Sharing your knowledge also extends to digital platform. In today's connected world, vlogging. Sino po ang nagba-vlog sa inyo? Hindi labang po para kumita. Kung hindi, para ipamahagi ang inyong pinag-aralan. Hindi para ibida kung sino kayo. Kung hindi, para ipamahagi kung ano ang inyong napag-aralan at para maiangat ang iba pang mga buhay. Or contribute to online forums. All of this can amplify your impact to reach a global audience. Dati-dati, napakalimitado ng ating audience. Pero ngayon, i-live mo, stream live sa Facebook or other forms of social media. No? Hindi lamang sa Pilipinas, kung hindi sa ibang panig ng mundo, makikilala ang iyong impact. All of these platforms offer an accessible way for you to share your expertise and insights. By giving back through mentorship and knowledge sharing, you not only aid in the professional and personal development of others, but also enhance your own skills and understanding. It is a reciprocal relationship that builds communities, strengthens professional fields, and enriches your own experiences as a lifelong learner. Dear graduates, as you move forward, remember that your graduate education has equipped you not just with knowledge, but with a responsibility to contribute to a world that is just, informed, and compassionate. You have the power to influence, change, and to make a significant impact. As graduates of Bicol University Graduate School, one of the best graduate schools in the country, you are stepping out equipped with knowledge and skills honed through rigorous study and research. However, what sets you apart in today's digital age is not solely your academic achievement, but your readiness to adapt, to innovate, and to lead in diverse environments. The era of connectivity we live in does not merely connect devices and systems. It connects lives, it connects dreams and aspirations. It requires its leaders like you, not just to navigate with competence, but to lead with vision and empathy. Professionalism and versatility, the twin pillars highlighted by your graduation theme, exemplifying professionalism and versatility in an era of connectivity, a challenge to BU graduates as stewards of humanity. These are the cornerstones upon which great careers are built. To be professional is to be reliable, ethical, and exceptional, not only in skills but also in conduct. To be versatile is to adapt to the ever-evolving demands of our world, using your expertise to solve complex problems in innovative ways. As you move forward, you will find that these qualities are not just advantageous, they are essential. And so, dear graduates, you are stewards of humanity, a title that speaks responsibility. In your hand lies the power to influence, to transform, and champion change. Whether in education, in governance,
or technology, your actions will contribute to the very fabric of our society. The connectivity that defines our era can serve to amplify your impact, allowing you to inspire and be inspired by global conversations and collaborations. Lastly, as you navigate through your professional and personal lives, remember that your time at Bicol University Graduate School has equipped you with more than the knowledge. It has molded you into leaders capable of transforming society. You have to embrace this role wholeheartedly. As stewards of humanity, look not only to how you can succeed in your endeavors, but also to how you can uplift others in the journey. Once again, congratulations to Bicol University Graduate School's class of 2024. May your path be guided by the light of innovation and the warmth of human connections. Excited na po kayo. Here's to a future where you not only meet the challenges of our times, but rise above them to set new standards of excellence. Thank you very much. Mabuhay kayong lahat. Diyos mabalos.
Dakulang salamat. Maraming salamat po. Dr. Sevi Camacho Jr., Chancellor, University of the Philippines, Los Baños, our guest speaker. And at this point in time po, we are going to give our certificate of appreciation to our guest speaker. We would like to invite Dr. Arnulfo M. Mascareñas to present the award, Dr. Mary Jane Mascareñas and Dr. Maria Julieta V. Borres. Citation reads, Bicol University Graduate School, Legazpi City, Certificate of Appreciation to Dr. Sevi Camacho Jr., Chancellor, University of the Philippines, Los Baños, in meritorious acknowledgement of his steadfast words of inspiration as the guest speaker during the Bicol University Graduate School Recognition Program held on July 10, 2024 at the Pepperland Hotel in Legazpi City, Albay, Philippines, with the theme Exemplifying Professionalism and Versatility in an Era of Connectivity, a challenge to Bicol University graduates as stewards of humanity, highlighting the significant role of education in fostering connections and advancing society, encouraging our graduates to embody professionalism and adaptability, given this 10th day of July 2024 at Pepperland Hotel, Legazpi City, Albay, Philippines, signed Dean of Graduate School, Bicol University, Maria Jane B. Mascareñas, Vice President for Academic Affairs, Maria Julieta B. Borres, SUC President for Bicol University, Baby Boy Benjamin Dinabres III. Again, ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Sevi Camacho Jr., Chancellor, University of the Philippines, Los Baños, our guest speaker today. Now let us take a moment to enjoy a cultural dance performance that will be presented to us by the Bicol University Magayon Dance Troupe. Thank you very much, Bicol University Magayon Dance Troupe. At this time, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nabres III, our SUP President 4 of Bicol University, will be presenting a challenge to the graduates through audiovisual presentation.
To the dynamic and hardworking Dean of the Bicol University Graduate School, Dr. Maria Jane B. Mascareñas, College Secretary, Dr. Roldan Cabilles, our Professor Emeritus, and the 8th Bicol University President, Dr. Arnulfo M. Mascareñas, our Honorable Guest Speaker, Dr. Jose B. Camacho, Jr., Chancellor, University of the Philippines, Los Baños, the program advisors, department chairpersons, students, honorees, parents, guardians, ladies and gentlemen, my Bicol University Graduate School family, a blessed day to everyone. Graduate education is a top journey. We all know that. And the test of every graduate student is to produce researches through thesis and dissertation that are worthy of being published and disseminated. I'm sure you are all thankful that you have passed that most challenging phase of graduate education. Those of you who are here for this recognition did not just pass but achieve significant accomplishment worthy of recognition. Having said that, today, I'd like you to imagine a world where nobody appreciates anybody. What do you think will it be like? It will definitely be a world with demotivated souls. What is it like to be recognized for something that you have truly and wonderfully done? For one, it will be like you have actually reached Abraham Maslow's self-actualization stage. Whether we admit it or not, it feels good to be recognized. Robert McNamara, former U.S. Secretary of Defense, said it best, and I quote, "Brains like hearts go where they are appreciated." Thus, this is the purpose why we need to hold recognition days annually in every academic setting. It feels good to be recognized for something that you have truly worked hard for. Cliche as it may sound, recognition entails sacrifices, and this, in turn, entails appreciation. It creates a sense of motivation, a strong feeling of fulfillment. It allows us to strive to be good stewards of humanity. When you are recognized for your goodness or excellence in something, you feel good. And when you feel good, you are more likely to think of good thoughts, capturing good intentions, and eventually turning this into reality. All because you were appreciated. You were given due recognition. So my challenge is not simply for you to continue to excel in your field and utilize your degrees in your respective workplace or even become better researchers. This should be inherent. My challenge for you is this: to handle recognition or lack of it properly in the spirit of humility. It should not stop there in the feeling moment. It should in fact propel each of you, awardees or honorees, to develop a habit of excellence, a heart of gratitude, and hands always ready and willing to serve, even without recognition. A word of caution, though, and remember this well, my dear honorees. This is equally challenging. You will not always be recognized, and that's okay. Huwag kayong masanay na palagi kayong pinupuri o pinapansin o binabati. You are not in this life to live for recognition, but to ensure that the life you will live will be worthy and meaningful. As Abraham Lincoln said, don't worry when you are not recognized, but strive to be worthy of recognition. Your personal worth is far more important than seeking external validation. Strive instead to become bearers of good news, good intentions, and good deeds. All this can be done when you focus on self-improvement and the sustained development of your skills, character, and abilities, so that you can become even more competent professionals and versatile persons that know the value of strengthening connections, becoming stewards of humanity. Today, as you are recognized for upholding the pillars of scholarship, leadership, service, and above all, character, let this moment be a moment of thankfulness for your mentors, your advisors, for your parents and guardians, for everyone who had a hand in your success. After all, nobody ever made it by himself. As your efforts are recognized, allow yourself to develop that attitude of passing on that recognition, especially to those who never gave up on you. Tell yourself, you are good, you are kind, you are loved and appreciated. Then pass on that message until it creates ripples of appreciation and love. Remember Mother Teresa of Calcutta, my patron saint, said, there is more hunger for love and appreciation in this world than for bread. We all could use every form of recognition. We all could use the type of appreciation. At the end of the day, let your recognition serve as your motivation to be better, to do better, to ensure that your corner of the world is much better because you are in it. Let not your recognition be an avenue to think that you are the best or that you have the monopoly of skills or knowledge. Remember that the first step to gaining wisdom is to know that you know so little after all, because everything that you have, all that we are, simply comes from God. Recognizing this is the beginning of wisdom and the road to humility. Keep your heads high and aim for the stars, but keep your feet planted firmly on the ground, that you may always remember to share the limelight and help others shine and find their own stars even without recognition. Congratulations, and may you continue to uphold the core values of Bicol University as professionals in your respective careers. Remember this: the best always starts with you, because BU is you. Bicol University is us. Diyos ang magdalos sa gawas.
Thank you very much to our SUC President 4, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III. We will now proceed with the awarding of certificates of commendation to our outstanding graduates. To present the awards, we have Dr. Maria Jane B. Mascareñas, Dean, Bicol University Graduate School; Dr. Maria Julieta B. Bores, Vice President for Academic Affairs; and we also would like to request Dr. Jose V. Camacho Jr., our guest speaker and the Chancellor of University of the Philippines, Los Baños. Citation reads, Bicol University Graduate School, Legazpi City, Certificate of Commendation is awarded to, as outstanding graduate, master's level, has completed all the academic requirements within the residence requirement and obtained a grade point average of, given this 10th day of July 2024 at the Pepperland Hotel, Legazpi City, Albay, Philippines, signed Dean Graduate School, Maria Jane B. Mascareñas, Vice President for Academic Affairs, Maria Julieta B. Bores, SUC President 4, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III. Our outstanding graduates, master's level, Miles Morga Gisilva, Master in Entrepreneurship. Point average 1.3. Mr. Erico Vidal Salting, Master of Public Administration, Open University. Point average 1.27. Rihanna Gay Tolarba Magdamit, Master of Public Administration, Open University. Grade point average 1.26. Carla Lozano Amarille, Master of Arts in English Education, grade point average 1.24. Abigail de la Cruz Encarnacion, Master of Science in Architecture, grade point average 1.23. Alfred Joffrey Kalulot Karandang, Master of Science in Architecture, grade point average 1.2. Mary Joyce Ortega Riposo, Outstanding Graduate, Master's Level, grade point average 1.26. Princess Carmela Prado Casa, Master of Arts in General Science Education, grade point average 1.19. Mr. Kent Charles Monreal Notario, Master of in Management, Open University, grade point average 1.17. Miss Antoinette Olikino Tang, Master of Arts in Physics Education, grade point average 1.3. We would like to request the program advisor of Ms. Tang to claim the certificate and the medals. Moving on, Ms. Jeneline Adano Bulacan, Master in Filipino, grade point average 1.28. Mr. Ruel Francis Boneo Francia, Master in Filipino, grade point average 1.191. Mr. Joshua Arena Balyon, Master in Filipino, grade point average 1.155. Kochi Ramses So Villahermosa, Master of Arts in English Education, Open University, grade point average 1.15. Neil Nolial Merapuentes, Master in Local Government Management, Open University, grade point average of 1.15. Miss Maria Coleta Isabel Medjavillo Tan, Master in Local Government Management, Open University, grade point average of 1.15. Mr. Jerry Rafael Zapanta Haushan Jr., Master in Local Government Management, Open University, grade point average 1.145. Hannah Centellas Bolon, Master in Management, grade point average 1.18. Mike Villalba Ebio, Master in Management, grade point average 1.16. Alvi Mirafuentes Lurino, Master in Management, grade point average 1.14. Jeneline De Terra Lafrades, Master of Arts in Mathematics Education, grade point average 1.29. Mr. Jonathan Barcenas Baraga Jr., Master of Arts in Mathematics Education, grade point average 1.26. Mr. Eric de Guzman Hovellano, Master of Arts in Mathematics Education, grade point average 1.11. Irish Joy Murillo Atun, Master of Arts in Physical Education, grade point average 1.25. Celine Deliosa Noga, Master of Arts in Physical Education, grade point average 1.2. Congratulations. Desiree Briones Dicano, Master of Arts in Physical Education, grade point average 1.16. Mr. Robert John Garbo Luod, Master of Arts in Physical Education, grade point average 1.12. Janelle DeLumen, Master of Arts in Physical Education, grade point average 1.09. Our most outstanding graduate with a grade point average of 1.083, Master of Arts in Literature, Faith Agustin Dugan. And ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome our most outstanding graduate, doctoral level with a grade point average of 1.144, Doctor of Philosophy in Public Administration, Mr. Antonio Ricardo Pradel Tejada. We would like to request our award presenters to please stand by as we are going to award the Certificate of Recognition to our research awardees. Citation reads, Republic of the Philippines, Bicol University Office of the Vice President for Research, Development and Extension, Legazpi City. Certificate of Commendation is hereby awarded to for winning the Best Paper Award for the paper entitled Presented during the 19th Bicol University Student R&D Forum, Master's Category, under the Research Agenda, Inclusive Education and Lifelong Learning Development category, held on May 17, 2024 via video conferencing, given this 20th day of May 2024 at Bicol University, Legazpi City, signed SUC President 4, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III. Certificate of Commendation is given to Ms. Rosario B. Bueno, Bagakay Salin sa Filipino na mga piling alamat sa bayan ng Bakakay, Albay for winning the Best Paper Award. Please join us on stage, Mr. John Henry Briones, for winning the third place award for the paper titled Historical Awareness of Social Science Teachers in Albay Community Colleges. Our second place with a paper titled The Storyline Development of the Almacsans, 1842 to 1959 in Legazpi Port District, Albay Gulf, Philippines, Miss Abigail D. Encarnacion. We would like to request Dr. Elmer Lorenzana to please assist us in awarding our best paper awardees. Our next awardee is Ms. Faith A. Dugan, Best Paper Award for the paper titled The Ignored, the Disdained, and the Ridiculous, Representations of the Filipino Hybrid Subaltern in Holography, Red-Conned Humor. Please also join us, Mr. Marvin U. Villacruz, for winning Best Paper Award, paper titled Factors Influencing Turnover Intention of Nurses in Level 1 Government Hospitals of Albay. Also join us, Mr. Alfred Joffrey Carandang, for winning the Best Paper Award for the paper titled Reinventing Bookstore Site Selection Parameters. Please be with us, Ms. Diana L. Hugo, for winning the second place award for the paper titled Development and Characterization of Pansit Pansitan Noodles. Our third place award, a policy-driven human resource management and development framework for Bicol University, is given to Mr. Ramon Gian A. Braun. We also would like to request the presence of Abel E. Arevalo Jr. for winning the Best Paper Award for the paper titled Potential of Pepper Leaf Powder in the Sex Redirection of Tilapia, for winning the Best Paper Award. We will now proceed to our doctorate category. Our second place, Sibang Pagsipat Kultural sa probinsya ng Camarines Sur, Miss Lenny D. Morano. And ladies and gentlemen, our best paper award for doctorate category with a paper titled The Systematic Procurement Planning Process of State Universities and Colleges, Knowledge, Practice, and Challenges, Ms. Pritzi S. Ray, together with the Dean of College of Social Sciences and Philosophy, Attorney Nepomuceno, and advisor, proud advisor. The same certificate is presented to from the Asia Pacific Consortium of Researchers and Education Incorporated and Barafa University. Awards the certificate of presentation to Ms. Prizzy S. Ray of Bicol University, the Systematic Procurement Planning for the State Universities and Colleges, Knowledge, Practice, and Challenges, for presenting her commendable, innovative, and worthy of note research findings during the ASEAN Graduate Studies Summit 2024 with the theme Integrative Solutions for the Future of Asia, Catalyzing Graduate Research for Sustainable Development, held on April 3 to 5, 2024 at the Bangsian Heritage Hotel, Chonburi, Thailand, given this 5th day of April 2024, signed Associate Professor Dr. Witawat Jangiam, Dean Graduate School, Barafa University Executive Director, AP Core, and Chairman, AP Core University Technical Malaysia, Professor IR Dr. Maud Jalani Ben Maud Noor. The same certificate is given to Caroline Grace O. Montas for presenting her commendable, innovative, and worthy of note research findings during the same event, Asian Graduate Studies Summit 2024. Congratulations. The same certificate is awarded to Flores J. N. Medina for presenting his paper, Sustainable Tourism Destination Management in Sorsogon, Strategies and Challenges. Thank you very much, and congratulations to our outstanding graduates and our awardees this afternoon. At this juncture, to give a response on behalf of the graduates, we have Mr. Antonio Ricardo Pradel Tejada, candidate for graduation with a Doctor of Philosophy in Public Administration, and most outstanding graduate, doctoral level. Again, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Antonio Ricardo Pradel Tejada.
Diyos maray na po sa Indo Gabos. I can still vividly recall the first day of my Bicol University classes way back in 2020. We were 10 in the class, and our professor asked us to share our motivations in pursuing our doctorate aspirations. Ang sabi nung isa kong classmate, nakapag-decision siya na mag-PhD kasi yung co-teacher niya PhD na din. Sounds familiar, right? Some of my classmates said that they are actually vying or seeking promotion in their respective offices. Others said that PhD could mean pay hike. And someone mentioned about security of tenure. I later realized that all of us in the class gave self-centered answers. Or shall I say, self-serving answers. It was all about our personal ambition and personal goals. No one mentioned about improved services to the clientele of the office or better services to the communities as a result of our advanced learning. Of course, it is perfectly right to have personal ambitions and personal goals. But to my mind, it would be a bit better if we could strike a balance between achieving our goals and giving back to the community or to the people. Of course, that was the first day of classes, and so understandably, we were not yet immersed to the culture of service of Bicol University. But today, as we are about to leave the portals of our alma mater, it would be best to always remember that Bicol University is a university for humanity. Bicol University equipped us with sufficient knowledge and quality trainings to become efficient and effective servant leaders of our people. Now, more than ever, we are in a better position to give more for the common good. Bilang mga dalubhasa sa ating kanya-kanyang larangan at propesyon, kinakailangan nating lumubog at makisalamuha ng lubos sa ating mamamayan at sa sektor na ating kinabibilangan. For me, this is the very essence of connectivity. Connectivity is not just about the internet and accessing the different platforms. Connectivity is reaching out to the people, understanding their reality, and embracing it. It is only by immersing ourselves or assimilating ourselves with the people that we have a good shot of becoming transformative servant leaders of our people. Bilang mga dalubhasa, kinakailangan din natin ang maging mapanuri sa lahat ng bagay. Bicol University has taught us to practice critical thinking, to have critical minds. Now we are in a period of fast advancing technology. Day in and day out, we are being bombarded with informations, news, stories, data, that we should be able to decipher, to dissect, and to filter the truth from the fake ones. We should not participate in any form or manner in the dissemination of false information and fake news. We should continue to scrutinize and study the infusion of artificial intelligence in our respective systems. The day will come that we will be made to choose between humans and machines or technology to perform office functions. I am sure that you have seen the movie Terminator 3, The Rise of the Machines. You can pick a lesson or two about the friction between humans and machine. Pero sa atin pong pakikisalamuha sa ating mga kababayan, kinakailangan nating suriin ano bang sanhi ng kanilang mga problema. Kinakailangan ng malalimang pag-aaral upang makita ang ugat ng laganap na kagutuman. Bakit may mga batang pumapasok sa paaralan na kumakalamang tiyan? At samot-saring problemang kinakaharap ng ating mamamayan. As the old legal dictum instructs, salus populi est suprema lex. The welfare of the people is the supreme law. At sa huli, kinakailangan nating kumilos at umaksyon sa mga problema na ating nakita at nasuri. This is the highest expression or manifestation of connectivity, to take action with the people. Our alma mater calls for a collaborative service. Kinakailangan kasama tayo ng ating mga mamamayan sa pagkilos para sa makabuluhang pagbabago. Ito po ay hindi madaling gawin. This is easier said than done. Sa aking personal na karanasan, ako ay nagbibigay ng legal services sa ating magsasaka. At sa prosesong ito, nakakatanggap ako ng mga banta sa aking buhay. Mga kaso sa ombudsman, ang isa nga, courtesy ng congressman. At hindi na mabilang na harassment complaints sa 8888 portals ng gobyerno. Sa kabila ng balakid na ito, aking napatunayan din na kung ikaw ay nasa panig ng katotohanan, ang lahat ng ito ay iyong malalagpasan. Kinakailangan nating kumilos at manindigan na naaayon sa batas at sa dikta ng ating mga konsensya. We should overcome fear to ferret out the truth and serve the ends of justice. As the saying goes, courage is not the absence of fear. It is the mastery of fear. In the final analysis, my dear friends, it is not the high grades reflected in your transcript of records or the awards that you receive, nor the wealth that you amassed that will matter most in life. What is more important is how you use your talent, your knowledge and expertise to contribute to the common good for the benefit of the common tao. We should contribute to the vision of our alma mater to establish a peaceful and sustainable society. I am sure that this batch 2024 can stand up to the challenge. This is a very unique batch. We have shown our resiliency and determination. We studied amid the onslaught of the COVID-19 pandemic, but we persisted. We conducted our classes online, but we enthusiastically participated in every discussion. No one took advantage of the online modality. We did our assigned task and remained engaged all throughout the course. Our professors have shown unparalleled dedication and professionalism by handling classes well prepared with their PowerPoint presentations and well-researched discussions. Along this line, together with my batchmates, we would like to extend our gratitude to all the professors of Bicol University Graduate School. Of course, starting from our Dean, Dr. Maria Jane Mascareñas. Dr. Mascareñas was my professor in qualitative research. It was in her class that I started writing my dissertation. She scrutinized chapters 1, 2, and 3, made some comments, and challenged me to pursue it. And I did. And it's done. I would like also to thank my dissertation committee, of course headed by a very cool, very unassuming, but very capable, the Dean of the Bicol University School of Law, Attorney Joseph Bartolata, PhD, the former Dean of BU Open University. He has an eye for even the minute details of my paper, Dr. Ramses Lorino. Our program advisor, napakasipag, napakabait at napakagaling, Dr. Noemi Ibo. At ang aking ginagalang na ang aking nanay sa Bicol University, si Dr. Flor Azotea, I'm not sure if she's here. She would always give me a piece of her mind for my guidance. And of course, the last but not the least, a very soft-spoken person, but her knowledge in dissertation writing is simply amazing, Dr. Emily Agonos. They are individually capable and collectively impeccable. And I'm just lucky to work with these brilliant minds. Thank you very much to my dissertation committee. I would like also to thank my editor, the editor of my paper, Dr. Irene Moral. Wala din siguro si ma'am. Pero napakabilis niya pong mag-edit ng paper. Bagay na bagay sa mga katulad ko na always beating the red light. And a very, very, very special thanks to a very, very, very special person, my advisor, Dr. Rosemary Frias. Thank you very much, ma'am, for your patience, for your guidance, and for your inputs. Ang sabi sa pelikula ni Sharon Cuneta, paano ako kung wala ka? Oh, it's a song according to. Thank you very much, ma'am. I cannot thank you enough, but I will be forever grateful. I would like also to thank the Bicol University Student Records Evaluation Committee for bestowing this recognition on me. I cannot thank you individually because I have no idea about the composition of the group, but I am deeply honored. In moments like these, my friends, the guidance of my paternal grandfather, whose name I now carry, reverberates in my mind. Ang sabi niya, you are in school to gain knowledge, to become a better person. There is no need for you to compete or compare with anyone else. And so this recognition does not necessarily mean that I am better than anyone in the graduating class. And last but not the least, I would like to thank the entire Bicol University community, the Bicol University administration, our pandemic president, Dr. Mascareñas, Arnulfo Mascareñas. Siya po ang nagtawid sa atin sa pandemya, si Dr. Mascareñas. At siyempre, ang ating presidente sa ngayon si Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III. Ipinakita niya po kung ano ang serbisyo ng Bicol University. I am personally aware that he extended a helping hand to the Department of Agrarian Reform in assessing the poverty alleviation program of the agency. I am an employee of the DART. And incidentally, assessing the poverty alleviation program of the agency is one of the recommendations I made in my dissertation. Malamang nabasa na nila. I am also aware that Dr. Nebres linked up with the Department of Labor and Employment in their Kabuhayan program. So makikita po natin dalawang napakahalagang ahensya ng national government na nangangasiwa sa kapakanan ng dalawang napakahalagang sektor ng lipunan, ang mga manggagawa at magsasaka. And it is very inspiring to know that Bicol University, the biggest university in the region, is extending a helping hand to these two agencies and to these two food-producing and service delivery sectors of the society. And to my fellow graduates, congratulations and let us all serve the people. Thank you. Ad maiorem Dei gloriam.
Thank you very much. And once again, congratulations, Mr. Antonio Ricardo Pradel Tijada, our doctoral level most outstanding graduate. Representing the master's level, we have Ms. Faith Agustin Dugan, candidate for graduation with Master of Arts in Literature and the most outstanding graduate, master's level, to give her response.
Diyos marahay na hapon po sa Indogabos. A 7-second pause, 7 seconds of silence. I intended to begin my speech with that, with a pause, with silence. And we witnessed how we can be uncomfortable with silence, as evidenced by your attempt to fill that space by repeating your response to my greeting and by applauding. So what does silence have to do with this year's theme? I would like to highlight one keyword from the theme, which is connectivity, or more importantly, connection. And for me, developing genuine and meaningful connections is foremost when talking about professionalism and versatility, which are the two other keywords in the theme. If we give more weight to connection, then professionalism and versatility will naturally follow. Before I could go on how silence relates to connection, I think it's best to first differentiate connectivity from connection. So what is connectivity and what is connection? For the purposes of the message I want to convey, connectivity refers to the ability or the capacity to connect and not the connection itself. Having the capacity or the ability to connect won't guarantee you an actual or meaningful connection. So you can connect to someone from the other side of the world, but that won't guarantee you an actual or meaningful connection with them. A student may be able to access learning resources online. They may be able to connect online, but that won't guarantee that they would have a meaningful connection with the materials. So what does silence have to do with all of this? There is a line from a song called Vanilla Twilight that goes, "The spaces between my fingers are right where yours fit perfectly." So it's in the silences, it's in the gaps, it's in the spaces that connection is allowed to happen. And we look for them. We look for the silences, we look for the gaps, we look for the spaces for us to connect. When we befriend someone, we befriend them because there is a perceived gap. We don't know them, they don't know us, so we bridge that gap by initiating a friendship. If a close friend suddenly went quiet, we become uncomfortable with the silence, so we tend to reach out to them to connect with them. Or in the academic context, particularly in research, if there is a knowledge gap, we strive to bridge that gap in an attempt to contribute to new knowledge and research development. The silences, the gaps, the spaces. These are the things we look for when seeking meaningful connections. But there are times when we take these for granted. There are times when we won't realize the missed opportunities for connection until it is too late. I would like to share a personal story about loss and the subsequent guilt and regret because of the opportunities for connection I took for granted. And I hope I don't cry because I have my mascara on. On May 27th, I received the news that a college classmate and a very dear friend of mine passed away the night before. It was due to illness, which was triggered by being overworked. What made the loss more painful was that there was a 5-year gap between the last time we talked and saw each other and the day she passed. We hadn't talked or seen each other for years, but the emotional bond was and is still there. I was planning to reconnect with her days before she passed, but for some reason, I pushed that thought away. I thought, saka na lang, ang daming time sa future para mangumusta. I was oblivious to the struggles she went through. She hid the gravity of her illness from her close friends. Less than a month later, on June 23rd, I received another news. Another one of our classmates passed away, and this time, it was suicide. Naturally, we were all in shock. In the immediate years prior to their passing, they both went quiet. They were mostly silent about their struggles, and it was too late for us to realize that their silence was a desperate cry for help. The loss served as a collective wake-up call for our batch. After what happened, I began to be in regular communication with friends, which is something I didn't do years before, because I myself isolated from them for years as I went through my own ordeals. I never realized how I took connection for granted until one dear relationship was taken away from me, where communication won't be possible anymore. We currently live in a hyper-connected world. In this era of connectivity, ironically, we are disconnected. Just type on the Google search bar or on Google Scholar for keywords like disconnected in a hyper-connected world, and you will see that despite all the tools for connection available for us, the epidemic of disconnection has been with us for the past decade. Suicide rates are on the rise, as well as a slew of mental illnesses. The very tools that aim to keep us connected are the very same ones that keep us isolated and disconnected. Disconnected from what exactly? Disconnected from our virtues, disconnected from our good values, from things that matter most. It drives us away from our shared humanity. Of course, this is not to say that the technologies we have now are inherently bad. They are neutral, but we tend to use them in excess as tools for escapism, for this is how they were designed. After a long day at work, most of our resting period is spent in front of a screen. We have become so distracted by being constantly connected online and by consuming the multitude of online entertainment available for us. In online interactions, a lot of people engage in distasteful behavior when met with the slightest disagreement. This is more disappointing when the behavior is done by a professional. We are oftentimes lured away from the things that matter as we are bombarded by social pressure to achieve more, acquire more, and be seen more. We are constantly tuned into what others have to say at the expense of our connection to ourselves and knowing what is right for us. When we find ourselves too distracted, staying still and silent may help us reconnect with ourselves. Gaps in society are also spaces that invite meaningful connections. And the most glaring gap we currently have is the disdain we have for certain groups. The division always involves differences in political stances. May that be differing political stances on race, sexuality, education, or government intervention. We always assert dominance and superiority over the opposing groups. Conversations and arguments are made, but they're always with the intention to win. The goal of engaging in argument is not to win, but to gain a mutual understanding. In the words of Karl Popper, an Austrian-British philosopher, the aim of argument should not be victory, but progress. And we do this by learning how to deeply connect with others. By genuinely connecting, we become professional. we become versatile. I mentioned earlier that if we give more weight to connection, then professionalism and versatility will naturally follow. As graduates of Bicol University, we must give more weight to one of the four pillars, which is character. If we build on that, then the rest of the three pillars will naturally follow. For we cannot have genuine leadership, scholarship, and be of genuine service to others if we do not have character. Fellow graduates, as stewards of humanity, the challenge is greater now, not only because we have additional titles to our names, but also, and more importantly, because of the ever-increasing divide within our society. We must live up to the education we received and use what we learned to be of service to others. In this era of connectivity, where social disconnection is ironically rampant, we take upon the challenge to seek out the silences, the gaps, seek out the spaces that invite for our presence, our expertise, and the connections we can help build. Let us not be blinded by the academic and professional achievements we have. To quote Cicero, an ancient Roman philosopher, the higher we are placed, the humbler we should walk. The most important thing we do in our lifetime is to create meaningful connections. May we always remember that in helping others, we are essentially helping ourselves. For all is one, and one is all. Let us not forget our shared humanity. May we become representatives of character, peace, and love as we move on as productive contributors in society. Congratulations to all of us. Diyos mabalos po sa Indogabos.
Thank you very much, Ms. Faith Agustin Dugan, our candidate for graduation with Master of Arts in Literature and our most outstanding graduate, Master's level. We will now proceed with the awarding of certificates of completion and the pinning of academic regalia to our candidates for graduation for doctoral, master's, and diploma programs. Our readers are Professor Christian C. Calleja, Graduate School faculty, together with Professor Eda Salvacion P. Adornado, Advisor, BU Graduate School Student Council and Program Advisor, MPA HEDM. And to award, may we call on Dr. Maria Jane B. Mascareñas, Dean Bicol University Graduate School, together with Dr. Jose V. Camacho Jr., our guest speaker and Chancellor of University of the Philippines, Los Baños, and together with our Bugaay President, Engineer Devar Obrigado, and the host colleges, and the Dean and the Program Advisors.
May we request the graduates to be awarded by the regalia pins to please form your lines for both odd and even sides. Thank you. May we request Dr. Lorna M. Minya to please join our award giving bodies for the first awardee.
Candidates for graduation. Doctor of Education in Educational Leadership and Management, mid-year 2023. Jason Lositano Abrigo, dissertation, a proposed establishment of Bicol University Automotive Service Center. Advisor, Dr. Nicanor B. Balbin.
Jovito Abellano Briones Jr. Dissertation, Experiences, Challenges, and Initiatives in Preparation for School-Based Management Evaluation, Basis for Enhancement of Practice. Advisor, Dr. Angela E. Lorenzana.
Ludit Lim Meneses. Dissertation, Enriching Digital Competence of Basic Education Teachers in Albay. Advisor, Dr. Edison A. Perez.
Nemia Kada Puse. Dissertation, Inquiry on the Use of Flexible Learning as Instructional Approach, the Camarines Norte State College Experience. Advisor, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III.
First semester, school year 2023-2024. Marlo Villa Giriba. Dissertation, Performance, Practices, and Challenges of Grade 4 Science and Mathematics Teachers, Basis for an Intervention Program. Advisor, Dr. Maria Teresa M. Abainza.
Second semester, school year 2023-2024. Enrico Papa Camacho. Dissertation, Disaster Preparedness and Continuous Learning Delivery Practices in Public Elementary School in Bato District Division of Camarines Sur. Advisor, Dr. Henny P. Lomibao.
Makael Gabrentina Makasinag. Dissertation, Performance of Brigada Eskwela Program Working Committees of Public Secondary School in Albay. Advisor, Dr. Maria Jocelyn J. Pahe.
Rumar Salazar Muan. Dissertation, School-Based Intervention to Enhance the Implementation of the Child Protection Policy. Advisor, Dr. Linda B. Campopos.
Elvis Salvador Palles. Dissertation, Human Resource Management Practices of School Heads and Their Influence on Teachers' Performance. Advisor, Dr. Jennifer T. Barameda.
Esencial Bereso Acabado. Dissertation, Employability of Technical Vocational Education Graduates of North Hills College of Asia, Inc. Basis for Curriculum Enhancement. Advisor, Dr. Reyna O. Abalo.
Ana Mayra Mallorca Alipio. Dissertation, Professional Development Framework for Head Teachers. Advisor, Dr. Maria Teresa M. Abainza.
Myra Mallorca Alipio. Dissertation, Professional Development Framework for Head Teachers. Advisor, Dr. Maria Teresa Abainsa. Marivic Balagtas Arizabal. Dissertation, Building Connections, Practices of the School Heads in Mercedes District. Advisor, Dr. Annie M. Dado.
Suset Patanao Barcena. Dissertation, Academic Leadership Towards a Transformative School Culture. Advisor, Dr. Renelyn E. Bautista.
Joji Ebuenga Buelvo. Dissertation, Integration of Songs in the Primary Grades of the K-12 Curriculum in Sorsoganon Classrooms. Advisor, Dr. Lorna M. Minya.
Menchi Almodal Espenida. Dissertation, an assessment of the implementation of the 8-week Learning Recovery Program. Advisor, Professor Miguela R. Riquiero.
Alma Bayoca Fernando. Dissertation, Developmental Needs and Behavioral Competencies of Elementary School Teachers in Prieto Diaz District. Advisor, Dr. John Mark M. Mayor.
Arlene Navera Hoveliana. Dissertation, Teachers' Experiences in Developing Educational Video Contents in YouTube. Advisor, Dr. Maria Jocelyn J. Paje.
Arlene Navera Hoveliana. Elizabeth Balean Lalugan. Basic Education Resilience Program. The Case of Selected Schools in Legazpi City Division. Advisor, Dr. John Mark M. Mayor.
May Divine Aicocho Reiteran. Dissertation, Experiences of the Senior High School Students in the Post-Pandemic Period Learning. Advisor, Dr. John Mark M. Mayor.
Karina Lanuza Sales. Dissertation, Evaluation of the PathFit 1 Program Implementation in Bicol University. Basis for Program Review and Enhancement. Advisor, Dr. Henny P. Lomibao.
Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Foundations, mid-year 2023. Mary Ann Panti Briones, dissertation, Enhancing Critical Thinking Skills of Pre-Service Teachers. Advisor, Dr. Marcia Corazon P. Rico.
Second semester, school year 2023-2024. Herson Nashon Alamo. Dissertation, Exploring Teachers' Roles and Support Systems. Basis for Innovative Professional Development. Advisor, Dr. Marcia Corazon P. Rico.
Asset Balin. Dissertation, Utilizing sociocultural realities in teaching oral communication. Advisor, Dr. Nora L. Likup.
Salvador Barria Senita. Dissertation, Assessment of Reading Intervention Programs for Basic Education in Albay. Advisor, Dr. Al B. Besmonte.
Dino Manuel Eligado Prestado. Dissertation, Integrating Local Culture in Global Citizenship Education. Enriched Glocal Lessons for Earth and Life Science. Advisor, Dr. Rebecca Rosario O. Bercasio.
Chini Hapin Buwal. Dissertation, Process Approach to Writing Using Collaborative Learning to Enhance Students' Writing Proficiency, Creativity, and Socio-Political Awareness. Advisor, Dr. Nora L. Likup.
Sandra Alamo Casitas. Dissertation, A Framework for Special Need Education. Advisor, Dr. Lorna M. Minya.
Doctor of Philosophy in Development Management. Mid-year 2023. Requesting Dr. Noemi Ibo, the Program Advisor of PHDPA, and the Dean of the Jesse M. Robredo Institute of Governance and Development to help in pinning Jacqueline Miraflor Fradela. Dissertation, Comprehensive Fire Safety Model of the Bureau of Fire Protection in the Province of Albay. Advisor, Attorney Joseph L. Bartolata.
First semester, school year 2023-2024. Virgilio C. Ludovice. Dissertation, The Relationship of Socio-Demographic Profile to Risk Behavior of College Students. Advisor, Dr. Viola L. Amano.
Second semester, school year 2023-2024. Leo Abordo del Rosario. Dissertation, Emerging Trends in Architecture Along Sustainable Development and Organizational Capacity of Bicol University Institute of Design and Architecture, a proposed strategic plan. Advisor, Attorney Joseph L. Bartolata.
Jesse Oquindo Opeña Jr. Dissertation, Strategies for Queen Pineapple Farmers, Marketing Practices and Pricing and Collaboration Skills. Advisor, Dr. Ana Marie R. Abante.
Ronabeth Loquinario Fider. Dissertation, Leadership Styles of Library Administrator in the State Universities and Colleges in Bicol Region. Advisor, Attorney Joseph L. Bartolata.
Maria Mercedes Alcantara Remon. Dissertation, Post-Disaster Management Plan Using Gender-Responsive Approach. Advisor, Dr. Jennifer T. Barameda.
May we now request for the program advisor for the Doctor of Philosophy in Filipino, Dr. Leticia Lopez. Doctor of Philosophy in Filipino, second semester 2023-2024, Arnel Dasir Jarumamay. Dissertation, Ang Misteryo sa Likod ng Gintong Barko ni Don Diego, Isang Kwentong Bayan ng Tiwi, Albay. Advisor, Dr. Evelyn C. Oliquino.
Ryan Samante Rodriguez. Dissertation, Festival Cam Norteño sa lente ng antolohikal na panitikan sa pagtuturong andragohikal. Advisor, Dr. Leticia M. Lopez.
Gail Ann Bahia Abrigo. Dissertation, Kalagayang Profesional ng mga nagtapos sa programang Doktor ng Pilosopiya sa Pilipino ng Pamantasan ng Bicol. Tracer na pag-aaral. Advisor, Dr. Melanie L. Golosinda.
Rosel Abais Genova. Dissertation, Pagdalumat sa mga alamat ng mga barangay sa pagpapaunlad ng panitikang Cam Norteño. Advisor, Dr. Evelyn C. Oliquino.
Caridine Carrascal Guban. Dissertation, Sulat, Sipat at Suri. Mabusising pag-aaral sa pagsulat ng Filipino ng mag-aaral ng Divine World College of Legazpi. Advisor, Dr. Leticia M. Lopez.
Lenny De Castro Morano. Dissertation, Sibang, Pagsipat Kultural sa Probinsya ng Camarines Sur. Advisor, Dr. Evelyn C. Oliquino.
Rochelle Abaricio Torocha. Dissertation, Pagpapaunlad ng academic performance ng mga piling atleta sa ika-6 na baitang sa Dibisyon ng Albay. Advisor, Dr. Leticia M. Lopez. May we request the Program Advisor for Education, or the Dean of College of Education, Dr. Lorna Minya, to help in the pinning for the Doctor of Philosophy in Mathematics Education.
Doctor of Philosophy in Mathematics Education, mid-year 2023. Olive Nunezca Mancera. Dissertation, the use of design thinking in addressing challenges in learning numeracy skills. Advisor, Dr. Elenita L. Nosidal.
First semester, school year 2023-2024, Marilu Arcilia Ardea. Dissertation, use of instructional modules in grade 7 mathematics. Advisor, Dr. Leonila B. Barbacena.
Second semester, school year 2023-2024. Domingo Brojas Tuazon II. Dissertation, effectiveness of the developed assessment toolkit for grade 7 mathematics. Advisor, Dr. Joanne B. Shonicio.
Ricardo Coral Yanson Jr. Dissertation, Values Integration in Teaching Mathematics. Advisor, Dr. Leonila B. Barbacena.
Ruby Rosine Briones. Dissertation, Mathematics Mentoring Program for Junior High School. Advisor, Dr. Leonila B. Barbacena.
Again, may we request the Dean of the Jesse M. Robredo Institute of Governance and Development and the Program Advisor of the Doctor of Philosophy in Public Administration. Doctor of Philosophy, major in Public Administration, second semester 2023-2024. Arieth Genoveva Orbita Sanderson. Dissertation, Outcomes of the Literacy Extension Services of the University of Northeastern Philippines in Irigas City. Advisor, Dr. Noemi Lobrigo Ibo.
Doctor of Philosophy in Public Administration, second semester school year 2023-2024. Ramon Gian Apellido Bruon. Dissertation, a policy-driven human resource management and development framework for Bicol University. Advisor, Attorney Alex B. Nepomuceno, PhD.
Flora J. Naval Medina. Dissertation, Sustainable Tourism Destination Management in Sorsogon, Strategies and Challenges. Advisor, Dr. Rosemary T. Frias.
Antonio Ricardo Pradil Tejada. Dissertation, Reselling the Future, Understanding the Agrarian Reform Beneficiaries' View and Motivations and the Effect of Sale of Awarded Lands. Advisor, Dr. Rosemary T. Frias.
Levi Borbe Velasco. Dissertation, Governance Model for Modernizing Legazpi City, Initiatives and Stakeholders Participation. Advisor, Attorney Alex B. Nepomuceno.
Pritzi Segubiense Rey. Dissertation, The Systematic Procurement Planning Process of State Universities and Colleges, Knowledge, Practices, and Challenges. Advisor, Attorney Alex B. Nepomuceno.
Sofia Armes Romero. Dissertation, Students' Records Management System in the State Universities in Region 5. Advisor, Dr. Ramses M. Lorino. May
Doc-
we
Doctor of Philosophy in Peace and Security Administration, second semester, school year 2023-2024. Bartolome Ragudos Bustamante. Dissertation, Quad Policing Operations in Police Regional Office 5. Advisor, Attorney Alex B. Nepomuceno.
Master of Arts in Education, major in Administration and Supervision. May we call on Dr. Lorna Minya, the Dean of the College of Education, to assist in the pinning. Second semester, school year 2023-2024. Norman Dimaano Deladia. Thesis, The Elementary School Teachers on Task Engagements in Bacon East District in Sorsogon City Division. Advisor, Dr. Lorna M. Minya.
Master of Arts in Education, major in History. First semester, school year 2023-2024. Salome Mosatalia Palmes. Thesis, Community of Practice on Contextualization among Grade 7 Araling Panlipunan teachers in selected secondary schools in the Division of Albay. Advisor, Dr. Marcia Corazon P. Rico.
Master of Arts in Education, major in Mathematics Education. Second semester, school year 2023-2024. Marites Borrero de Toito. Thesis, The Use of Language Intervention Materials in Solving Word Problems in Grade 4 Mathematics. Advisor, Professor Richard M. Lorente.
Master of Arts in Education, major in Science Education. First semester, school year 2023-2024. Elinor Aranil Garcia. Thesis, Teaching Practices and Innovation During the Pandemic. Integration in Enhancing Current Science Teaching. Advisor, Dr. Lorna M. Minya.
Master of Arts in Biology Education. First semester, school year 2023-2024. Josan Saison Nebres. Thesis, Development of Learning Modules in Grade 8 Biology. Advisor, Dr. Maria Eden A. Ante.
Joan Satuito Rognao. Thesis, Electronic Instructional Materials for Earth and Life Science of Senior High School. Advisor, Dr. John Mark M. Mayor.
Second semester, school year 2023-2024. Val Chester Kadag Alim. Thesis, Development of Web-Based Self-Learning Materials in Grade 9 Biology. Advisor, Professor Gerard M. Protasio.
Jeremy Lieva Astaño. Thesis, the use of engineering design process-oriented activities with GRASP's model integration in grade 11 genetics. Advisor, Professor Maria Lourdes M. Macasinag.
Jerome Siguenza Bandiola. Thesis, Learning Modules in Grade 9 Biology for Special Program in Sports Students. Advisor, Dr. Jade O. Alberto.
Kim Jim Fordan Reborar. Thesis, Fostering Sustainable Development Goals in Senior High School Research Subjects, Educational Framework. Advisor, Professor Gerard M. Protasio.
Leia Lofamia Barameda. Thesis, Effects of Digital Instructional Materials for Grade 7 Biology on the learner's conceptual understanding and manifestation of 21st century skills. Advisor, Professor Mary Grace A. Rodrigueza.
Giselle Desalisa Bolaños. Thesis, Significant Learning Experiences of Grade 11 Students in the Use of Laboratory Activity Sheets in General Biology 1. Advisor, Dr. Maria Eden A. Ante.
Annabel Bersabe Boneo. Thesis, ICT Integrated Lessons in Life Science. Advisor, Dr. Maria Lota C. Monte.
Mary Ann Asuncion Dasalia. Thesis, Lesson Exemplars in the Life Science Using Lesson Study. Advisor, Dr. Sheila I. Arroco.
Maria Preciosa Villanueva Dollantas. Thesis, Learning Activities Integrating Problem-Based Approach for Grade 10 Biology. Advisor, Dr. Kimberly B. Besmonte.
Maria Ilda Marticio Lutivio. Thesis, Video Learning Materials in Grade 9 Biology. Advisor, Dr. John Mark M. Mayor.
Marie Rochelle Matamorosa Mediana. Thesis, Game-Based Learning Activities in Biology 7. Advisor, Dr. Al B. Besmonte.
Diana May Uy Ponce. Thesis, Differentiated Modules in Grade 11, General Biology 1. Advisor, Dr. Jade O. Alberto.
Jonah Anyon Saladino. Thesis, Performance-Based Activities Using ICT in Grade 10 Biology. Advisor, Dr. Maria Eden A. Ante.
Master of Arts in Chemistry Education. first semester, school year 2023-2024. Rose Christine Lumerio Rovelo. Thesis, Inquiry-Based Lessons on Gases in General Chemistry 1 during Pandemic. Advisor, Professor Magnolia Vida A. Cano.
Second semester, school year 2023-2024. Kent Lexin Ian Monzon Cantal. Thesis, Enhancing Students' Science Process Skills through Self-Learning Modules. Advisor, Professor Magnolia Vida A. Cano.
Jerome Alfante Corteza. Thesis, Lessons Integrating Hands-On Activities in Grade 9 Chemistry. Advisor, Dr. Maria Bernadette B. Arimbay.
Karen Pesonila Dumo. Thesis, Instructional Modifications to Address Learning Difficulties of Students in Organic Chemistry. Advisor, Dr. Samuel C. Bobiles.
Irene Ramos Duran. Thesis, Enriching Students' Learning of General Chemistry with Home-Based Learning Episodes. Advisor, Dr. Karina B. Orden.
Mary Ann Jeremias Lacra. Thesis, Contextualized and Activity-Based Learning Modules in Chemistry for Senior High School using concept cartoons. Advisor, Professor Magnolia Vida A. Cano.
Desiree Loveres Marco. Thesis, Electronic Strategic Intervention Material for Grade 10 Chemistry. Advisor, Professor Magnolia Vida A. Cano.
Josen Icaramon Soriao. Thesis, Task-Based Engaging and Contextualized Activities in Grade 9 Chemistry. Advisor, Dr. Edison A. Perez.
Master of Arts in Educational Leadership and Management. First semester, school year 2023-2024. John Rowan Moral Moratalia. Thesis, Validation of Automated Albi-Numeracy Assessment Tool in Grade 9 Learners of Camalig North Central School. Advisor, Dr. Norma L. Magdato.
Second semester, school year 2023-2024. Kevin Valleras Arevalo. Thesis, Instructional Leadership of School Heads on Managing Interrupted Face-to-Face Instruction in Donsol West 2 District. Advisor, Dr. Noraline O. de Chavez.
Ryan Mirabel Banyaria. Thesis, Lessons in Earth and Life Science using Authentic Learning Tasks. Advisor, Dr. Al B. Besmonte.
Ivan Romel Macato Cali. Thesis, Leadership Practices on Teaching and Learning of Public Elementary School Heads in Bulangi, Albay. Advisor, Dr. Linda B. Campopos.
John Mark Alcantara Canon. Thesis, Instructional Leadership Practices of School Heads in Pilar 2 District. Advisor, Dr. Norilyn O. de Chavez.
Rico Brondial Carinan. Thesis, department heads' performance and teachers' job satisfaction in Pulangi General Comprehensive High School, a correlational analysis. Advisor, Dr. Sherry M. Orozco. Arjan Milagrosa Guamos. Thesis, Positive Discipline Practices in Public Elementary Schools of Pilar 3 District Division of Sorsogon. Arvin Maravilla de Iso. Thesis, Classroom Management Practices of the Teachers in Legazpi City District 2. Advisor, Dr. Sherry M. Orozco. Arjan Milagrosa Guamos. Thesis, Positive Discipline Practices in Public Elementary Schools of Pilar 3 District Division of Sorsogon.
Gerald Balse Olivar. Thesis, Kaagi-Agi, the significant experiences of the alternative learning system teachers in the school's division of Masbate. Advisor, Dr. Norilyn O. De Chavez.
Randy Arreglo Tinagsa. Thesis, Instructional Competence of Cabangan High School Teachers, the basis for educational leadership and management project. Advisor, Dr. Imelda Asuncion S. Barce.
Ian Ras Napay Velasco. Thesis, Reading Program to address the factors affecting the literacy profile of grade 7 learners. Advisor, Dr. Reyna O. Habalo.
Mabel Losito Arevalo. Thesis, the implementation of the 8-week learning recovery curriculum, experiences of teachers in Donsol East 1st District. Advisor, Dr. Roldan C. Cabiles.
Michelle Ebrada Baranda. Thesis, Learning Recovery Program for Intermediate Learners. Advisor, Dr. Linda B. Campopos.
Chelsea Dominique Lopez Magdaong. Thesis, Post-Pandemic Recovery Mechanisms in Basic Education of Private Schools. Advisor, Dr. Sherry M. Orozco.
Rona Alama Marino. Thesis, Analysis and Enhancement of School-Based Feeding Program of Pilar 3 District Elementary Schools. Advisor, Dr. Norma L. Magdato.
Richelle Mejela Padilla. Thesis, Profile, Strategies and Struggles of Reading Teachers, Basis for an Action Plan. Advisor, Dr. Reyna O. Habalo.
Gemma Abainsa Sarte. Thesis, Level of Competence, Performance, and Challenges of Teachers, Basis for an Intervention Program. Advisor, Dr. Sherry M. Orozco.
Adora Rose Emano Tobalinal. Thesis, Models and Practices in Academic Load Distribution in Prieto Diaz Elementary Schools. Advisor, Dr. Edison A. Perez.
Master of Arts in English Education, Mid-Year 2023. Emily Adilie Velasco. Thesis, video-based instructional materials in teaching oral communication in context for senior high school. Advisor, Dr. Rebecca Rosario O. Bercasio.
First semester, school year 2023-2024. Blesilda J. Marie Chavez Marqueses. Thesis, Reading Kit for Critical Reading Skills of Senior High School Students. Advisor, Dr. Norilyn O. De Chavez.
Jenny Brizuela Penis. Thesis, English Language Fluency of Senior High School Students in OWAS Polytechnic School, a basis for program plan among students in language learning. Advisor, Dr. Maria Teresa M. Abainza.
Second semester, school year 2023-2024. Gilbert Imperial Andes. Thesis, Compendium of Teaching Innovations in Communication Arts. Advisor, Dr. Renelyn E. Bautista.
Erwin Manuel Bartile Asis. Thesis, Reading Lessons for Deficit Readers. Advisor, Dr. Maria Teresa M. Abainza.
RJ Ahero Basabe. Thesis, Proposed Learning Materials for Teaching Reading and Writing Skills. Advisor, Dr. Norilyn O. De Chavez.
Carlos Salvador Ramirez Catalan. Thesis, Instructional Materials for Teaching Creative Writing. Advisor, Dr. Roldan C. Cabiles.
Gino Dacuba Claudio. Thesis, Speech Exercise Book for College Students. Advisor, Dr. Norma L. Magdato.
Kyle Randall Bustinera Pato. Thesis, Interactive Learning Lessons as Supplementary Online Teaching Material for Grade 7. Advisor, Dr. Mayan B. Buenconsejo.
Warren Rabadan Ricafort. Thesis, Metacognitive Reading Lessons for Grade 7 Learners. Advisor, Dr. Norma L. Magdato.
Azor Botalon Valenzuela. Thesis, Performance, Practices, and Challenges. Basis for Journalism Mentoring Guide for School Paper Advisors. Advisor, Dr. Norma L. Magdato.
Geraldine Flores Ahero. Thesis, Oral Corrective Feedback in Online English Speaking Classes. Advisor, Dr. Jocelyn I. Bartolata.
Carla Lozano Amarille. Thesis, Code Switching and its Importance in College-Based Remote Learning Scenarios. Advisor, Dr. Rebecca Rosario O. Bercasio.
Maria L.V. Pintal Andes. Thesis, Reading Comprehension and Higher Order Thinking Skills of Grade 9 Learners. Advisor, Professor January M. De Chavez.
Janine Bazar Baeza. Thesis, Interventions Addressing Writing Anxiety and its factors. Advisor, Dr. Marlon S. Pontillas.
Maria Linji Losito Bausa. Thesis, Development of Supplementary Instructional Materials for Reading and Writing. Advisor, Dr. Miriam P. Maldo.
Kiara Camille Ribano Banyares. Thesis, E-Module Instructional Materials on Phonemic and Phonological Awareness of Struggling Learners in Junior High School. Advisor, Dr. Marlon S. Pontillas.
Irene Almonte Belen. Thesis, Development of Assessment Tool for Oral Language Proficiency. Advisor, Dr. Aris S. Perez.
Francia Apodaca Colinares Dacilio. Thesis, Development of Self-Learning Modules in Reading and Writing Skills subject, integrating library research and facilities. Advisor, Professor January M. De Chavez.
Rosella Argote Dalde. Thesis, Writing Apprehensions of the Grade 10 Students, a Basis for Intervention. Advisor, Professor Maria Cecilia P. Aguilar.
Maria Sweden Bongalbal David. Thesis, Reading Intervention Materials for Open High School Learners. Advisor, Professor Maria Cecilia P. Aguilar.
May we request the presence of our University Registrar, Dr. Ramses L. Lorino, to assist in the award of the pins. May we also request Dr. Maria Julieta B. Bores to assist also. Wala nang iba. Judy May Navera de la Torre. Thesis, Enhanced Reading Interventions for Grade 7 Learners. Advisor, Dr. Norilyn O. de Chavez.
Nenya Merandilla Dolindo. Thesis, Competency and Preference-Based Reading Materials for Grade 7 Established Readers. Advisor, Dr. Miriam P. Maldo.
Kimberly Ann Mediana Esguera. Thesis, Case Study Analysis on the Experiences of TVL, AFA, ACP Senior High School Students, Batch 2018 to 2019, and Batch 2019 to 2020 in Practical Research Writing. Advisor, Dr. Renelyn E. Bautista.
J.D. Grefaldeo Gaton. Thesis, Digitized Learning Materials on Sorsogon Toponyms. Advisor, Dr. Maria Teresa M. Abainza.
Jonalyn Madelar Goyena. Thesis, Development of Workbook to Enhance English Proficiency of TechVoc Tourism Trainees. Advisor, Dr. Magdalena M. Okbian.
Mary Grace Chambeng Giriba. Thesis, Learning Workbook and Enhancing the Grammar Proficiency of Grade 7 Learners. Advisor, Dr. Maria Teresa M. Abainza.
Mary Grace Antaran Imperial. Thesis, Educational Material in Reading for Junior High School. Advisor, Dr. Isidra M. Berdin.
Zyville May Banghon Lanzuela. Thesis, Creative Writing in Junior High School. Performance, Challenges, and Measures. Advisor, Dr. Reina O. Habalo.
Norlene Medalla Manzanillo. Thesis, Island Teachers' Job Satisfaction and Language Teaching Practices. Advisor, Dr. Angela E. Lorenzana.
JV Baladia Margate. Thesis, Students and Teachers' Perspectives and Teachers' Practices on Trans-Languaging in Selected Higher Education Institutions in Camarines Sur. Advisor, Dr. Marlon S. Pontillas.
Jacqueline Barsha Mendez. Thesis, Digital Media Utilization in Oral Communication of Selected Secondary Schools in Tabaco City. Advisor, Dr. Mayen B. Buenconsejo.
Emmy Rose Miliena Nase. Thesis, Lesson Exemplars in Teaching Vocabulary for Grade 8 Students. Advisor, Dr. Maria Teresa M. Abainza.
Catherine Joy Templo Nuevo Paloyo. Thesis, Learning Gaps in Reading Comprehension of Grade 10 Students. Advisor, Dr. Marlon S. Pontillas.
Kimberly Carmona Salavedra Paragison. Thesis, Development and Validation of Instructional Materials in Teaching Listening for Grade 8 Students. Advisor, Dr. Renelyn E. Bautista.
Rishen Baldos Repolles. Thesis, Lesson Exemplars in English to address the English-speaking anxieties and improve oral communication skills of grade 10 students. Advisor, Dr. Marlon S. Pontillas.
Master of Arts in Filipino Education. Second semester, school year 2023-2024. Rene Tapiador Besmonte Jr. Thesis, Mga Tagong-yaman sa Isla ng Cagraray, isang kultural na pagsipat sa mga oral na panitikan. Advisor, Professor Teresa M. Ranieses.
Raymark Vito Mayores. Thesis, Antolohiya ng mga suanoy na istoryang Daragenyo. Dalumat sa panitikang katutubo. Advisor, Professor Benita B. Hugo.
Neil Nolial Mirafuentes. Thesis, Dagitab, kontekstualisadong sanayang aklat sa Filipino 10. Advisor, Dr. Jovert R. Balunsay.
Aljon Luanya Palyen. Thesis, Mga Istoryang Donsolanon, isang pagtatangkop at pagsasalin. Advisor, Dr. Evelyn C. Olequino.
Melben Madera Roldan. Thesis, Pabirik, isang glosaryo sa pagkakabod sa lalawigan ng Camarines Norte. Advisor, Dr. Jovert R. Balunsay.
Mary Grace Bamiano Abanto. Thesis, mga inobatibong estratehiya sa pagtuturo ng Florante at Laura. Advisor, Dr. Jovert R. Balunsay.
Jo Ani Frongoso Barasina. Thesis, kontekstualisadong kagamitang pang-interbensyon sa pagpapaunlad ng pagbasa sa Filipino 7. Advisor, Professor Benita B. Hugo.
Rosario Barcelona Bueno. Thesis, Bagakay, salin sa Filipino ng mga piling alamat sa bayan ng Bakakay, Albay. Advisor, Professor Teresa M. Ranieses.
Anilin Luces Mendina. Thesis, pagsipat sa rehistro ng mga lokal na industriya sa bayan ng Daraga, Albay. Advisor, Dr. Teresita B. Ranyada.
Maggie May Hanoras Morilia. Thesis, mga nilikhang pabula sa inobatibong pagtuturo ng Filipino. Advisor, Dr. Evelyn C. Oliquino.
Marilyn Nuarin Nopre. Thesis, Suanoy, pagtalunton sa mga katutubong panitikang kamalignon. Advisor, Professor Teresa M. Ranieses.
Zaira Diskaya Soria. Thesis, Sakay, mga piling kwento sa bayan ng Mercedes Camarines Norte. Advisor, Professor Teresa M. Ranieses.
Annalyn Pelayo Sunga. Thesis, Panugway, pagdalumat sa lingwistikong etnografiya ng pagrarancho sa Masbate. Advisor, Dr. Charlene A. Cantar.
Master of Arts in General Science Education, second semester school year 2023-2024. Domingo Hebulan Vinluan Jr. Thesis, Guided Inquiry-Based Learning Activities in Grade 10 Life Science. Advisor, Dr. Acela S. Ocfemia.
Rieloni Kaingkoy. Thesis, Development and Use of ICT-Based Lessons in Teaching Grade 8 Chemistry. Advisor, Dr. Maria Teresa A. Mirandilla.
Princess Carmela Prado Casa. Thesis, Contextualized Interactive Learning Materials in Earth Science for Senior High School. Advisor, Dr. Edison A. Perez.
Michelle Oliquino de la Cruz. Thesis, Effect of Differentiated Activities in Teaching Grade 11 Earth and Life Science. Advisor, Dr. Maria Teresa A. Mirandilla.
Shane Miranda Monilia. Thesis, The Use of Content-Based Lessons in Science 4. Advisor, Dr. Maria Teresa A. Mirandilla.
Mary Joyce Ortega Reposo. Thesis, process-oriented science instructional planning tool for teachers. Advisor, Dr. Sheila I. Arroco.
Master of Arts in Guidance and Counseling, second semester school year 2023-2024. Mark Jamro Bernardo Beliena. Thesis, Caring for Carers, Improving the Well-Being of Angels in Red Vest. Advisor, Dr. Henny P. Lomibao.
Renan Moratillo Razo. Thesis, a community-based intervention program towards enhanced parent-teacher collaboration. Advisor, Dr. Maribel M. Nas.
Margie Bellino Shokson. Thesis, a narrative inquiry into the challenges and coping of primary caregivers in raising children with neurodevelopmental disorders. Advisor, Professor Maria Elena C. Ahoro.
Catherine Escoto Freo. Thesis, Kaka-computer mo yan. Video gaming and cognitive emotion regulation strategies among Filipino Gen Z students. Advisor, Dr. Henny P. Lomibao.
Angevic Menjola Garcia. Thesis, The Self-Efficacy of St. Raphael Academy, Teachers in the Conduct of Virtual Classes. Advisor, Dr. Linda B. Campopos.
Vanessa Arellano Diaz. Thesis, Proposed Comprehensive Guidance Program for Public Secondary Schools. Advisor, Dr. Maribel M. Nas.
Cheryl Lynn Novella Palma. Thesis, a proposed mental health program addressing the mental health issues, activities, and challenges met in District 4. Advisor, Dr. Mirabel M. Nas.
Sheena Conda Tado. Thesis, Navigating Poverty, Insights into 4-piece dropout beneficiaries' lives. Advisor, Professor Maria Elena C. Ahoro.
Master of Arts in Industrial Education, major in Instructional Technology. May we request that Bugs Registrar to assist in the pinning. Sorry. Apologies. May we request the Dean of the Bicol University College of Industrial Technology, Dr. Jonathan Arroco, to assist in the pinning. There he is. Nandyan na po siya. Master of Arts in Industrial Education, major in Instructional Technology. First semester school year 2023-2024. Adrian Alamo Osma. Thesis, Development and Validation of Basic Home Appliance Trainer. Advisor, Professor Christian C. Calieja.
Second semester, school year 2023-2024. Ricky Belga Esquivel. Thesis, Exploring the Perspectives and Challenges to Technology Integration in Instruction among Technical Vocational Livelihood Teachers using the SAMR model. Advisor, Professor Christian C. Calleja.
Arlie Gelua Fresnido. Thesis, Demand-Driven Competencies for the Graduates of the Bachelor of Science in Civil Technology Program Leading to Industry 5.0. Advisor, Dr. Gilmore T. Olfindo.
Zara Aranas Liavanes. Thesis, Teachers' Competence and Learners' Academic Performance in Information and Communication Technology Media Literacy. Advisor, Professor Christian C. Calleja.
Master of Arts in Industrial Education, major in Teaching Technology and Livelihood Education, mid-year 2023. Jonel Toledo Ascutia. Thesis, Competency of the TLE and TVL teachers in the School Division Office of Legazpi City. Advisor, Dr. Jonathan C. Arroco.
Amalia Trinidad Bermundo. Thesis, Teachers' Attitude and Students' Perspectives on Technology and Livelihood Education Program of Vinisitahan National High School. Advisor, Professor Joel B. Habalo.
First semester, school year 2023-2024. Magno Ray Cordovilla. Thesis, The Plight of Drafting Students in the Implementation of Blended Learning, the UST Legazpi Experience. Advisor, Professor Christian C. Calleja.
Charlie Camba Maravilla Jr. Thesis, Development and Validation of Localized Lessons in Horticulture Production. Advisor, Professor Joel B. Habalo.
Julie Ann Alba Balyaran. Thesis, Correlates between motivational influences and performance of grade 10 cookery students of Vinisitahan National High School. Advisor, Professor J.R. M. Balyon.
Suzette Bernaldez Balidoy. Thesis, Development and Evaluation of Gamification of Learning Activities for Food and Beverage Services. Advisor, Dr. J.R. M. Balyon.
Ivy Bristol Cañeza. Thesis, Evaluation of the Operation and Management of Schools Teachers Cooperative Canteen at Naga National High School, Tiwi, Albay. Advisor, Dr. Emerson L. Manzanillo.
Judy Quijano Centino. Thesis, The Agriculture and Fishery Arts Program of Naga National High School, Tiwi, Albay. Its status and prospects. Advisor, Professor Joel B. Habalo.
Diana Landong Hugo. Thesis, Development and Characterization of Pansit Pansitan, Peperomia pellucida noodles. Advisor, Professor Ava Nicole B. Azotea.
Cherry Luterte Vibar, thesis, assessment of video lessons in relation to the academic performance of students in grade 10 cookery. Advisor, Dr. Kenji E. Merenciano.
Second semester, school year 2023-2024. Aldren Bolaños Conda, thesis, experiences of technology education program supervisors in the Bicol region. Advisor, Dr. Jonathan C. Aroco.
Jerwin Ocampo Makasinag, thesis, development of supplemental activity sheets for exploratory course in electrical installation and maintenance. Advisor, Professor Christian C. Calleja.
Mark Darrell Azul Magdasok, thesis, the implementation of ecological solid waste management of Palanas National High School. Advisor, Dr. Jonathan C. Aroco.
Rosalie Ponteras Aguilar, thesis, development of pili pulp, Canarium ovatum, sweet potato, Ipumea batatas, and mongo, Viña radiata pie. Advisor, Dr. Nicanor B. Balbin.
Cyril Balmedina Abanes, thesis, development and evaluation of tinapang lawlaw, Sardinelia lemuro, kangkong, Ipumea aquatica siomai. Advisor, Professor Wilma E. Pahavera.
Lisa Marie Belga Año Nuevo, thesis, development and validation of strategic intervention materials in teaching technical vocational livelihood dressmaking for students of Maniton National High School. Advisor, Dr. Rosevida Y. Villanueva.
R.M. Glory Madronio Bolante, thesis, challenges affecting the performance of grade 10 dressmaking students at Pilar Comprehensive High School. Advisor, Dr. Rosvida Y. Villanueva.
Milky Ara Dedase Fundano, thesis, pedagogical experiences of technical, vocational, and livelihood teachers in Matnog District, Sorsogon Province. Advisor, Professor Wilma E. Pahavera.
Aryan Reigns Imperial, thesis, development and validation of an interactive ebook for TLE commercial cooking for grade 7. Advisor, Dr. J.R. M. Balyon.
Eden Sarahan Hernandez, thesis, assessment of elementary TLE teachers in Donsol East 2 District in teaching technology and livelihood education. Advisor, Dr. Emerson L. Manzanillo.
Grace Ann Rodriguez Lorilla, thesis, livelihood needs assessment for the out-of-school youth in Taysan, Legazpi City. Advisor, Dr. J.R. M. Balyon.
Rochelle Sabdao Nato. Thesis, Factors Affecting the Implementation of the Dressmaking and Tailoring Technical Vocational Livelihood Track in Humapon High School. Advisor, Professor Christian C. Calleja.
Laika Abanga Naive. Thesis, Development and Evaluation of Sweet Potato, Ipomea Batatas, and Cassava, Manihot Esculante Cracker. Advisor, Professor Wilma E. Pahavera.
Babylin Jean Bande Orido. Thesis, Instructional Effectiveness of Food and Service Management Teachers in relation to the factors affecting students' acquisition of national certificates. Advisor, Professor Wilma E. Pahavera.
Mary Chris Villaraza Pili. Thesis, Development and Evaluation of Strategic Intervention Material in Agricultural Crop Production 10 at Parayaan National High School. Advisor, Dr. Kenji E. Merenciano. May I call on the Program Advisor for the Master of Arts in Literature, Dr. May Antoinette S. Imran, for the assistance in the pinning. Thank you, Dr. Arroco.
Master of Arts in Literature, second semester school year 2023-2024. Faith Agustin Dugan. Thesis, The Ignored, the Disdained, the Ridiculous. Representations of the hybrid Filipino subaltern in holography reconnaissance humor. Advisor, Dr. Abelardo G. Bellesa.
May I call on the Program Advisor of the Master of Arts in Mathematics Education, Dr. Jocelyn Goyena, for the assistance of the pinning. Thank you, Dr. Imran. Mid-year 2023, Maniel D. Rebellion Jr. Thesis, Lessons Utilizing Storytelling in Mathematics 7. Advisor, Professor Aljon Vincent B. Peñano.
First semester school year 2023-2024. Medina Ambrose Pago. Thesis, Mathematical High Leap High School Learning Package, an instructional material to address the learning gaps in Mathematics 8. Advisor, Dr. Joachim B. Cordova.
Second semester 2023-2024. Jonathan Barcenas Baraga Jr. Thesis, Mobile Application as a Supplementary Learning Material for Grade 8 Mathematics. Advisor, Professor January M. De Chavez.
Eric de Guzman Hoviliano. Thesis, Contextualized Self-Learning Modules based on Gradual Release of Responsibility Instructional Framework. Advisor, Professor Daves L. Tonga.
Gerson Gamil Rehilme. Thesis, Learning Recovery Initiatives for Improving Numeracy Skills for junior high school students in selected public secondary schools in a division of Albay. Advisor, Dr. Jojim B. Cordova.
Catherine Mimay Borlagdan. Thesis, Lesson Activities Integrating Photography. Effects on the performance and interest of the students in learning mathematics. Advisor, Professor Aljon Vincent B. Peñano.
Maika Raro Castañeda. Thesis, Simulation of Outdoor Mathematics in General Mathematics for Senior High School. Advisor, Dr. Genaro N. De Mesa Jr.
Jeneline De Terra Lafrades. Thesis, Math Video Tutorials Integration into Self-Learning Modules. Its effects on the academic performance and interest of grade 8 learners. Advisor, Professor Jason A. Lucilo.
Richelle Lorena Lozano. Thesis, Development of Interactive Learning Activities for Grade 11 students of Malabog National High School in Statistics and Probability. Advisor, Dr. Jocelyn F. Goyena.
Mayjoy Maraño Marbida. Thesis, Contextualized Learning Activity Sheets in General Mathematics. Advisor, Dr. Danny M. Navia.
Jessa Nuida Nacional. Thesis, Effects of Tutorial Sessions on the Performance of Pupils along Most Essential Learning Competencies in Mathematics. Advisor, Professor Ruby R. Briones.
Geraldine Borromeo Oliquino. Thesis, Problem-Solving Lessons in General Mathematics for Grade 11. Advisor, Dr. Jocelyn F. Goyena.
May we request the Dean of the College of Education, Dr. Lorna Eminia, to assist in the pinning for the Master of Arts in Music Education. Thank you very much, Dr. Jocelyn Goyena. Master of Arts in Music Education, second semester, school year 2023-2024. Harmel Rose Glorian Vargas. Thesis, Strategic Intervention Material in Mastering Least Learned Competencies for Grade 8 Students. Advisor, Professor Maria Celeste D. San Pablo. May I request the presence of Dr. Nera Galan, the Program Advisor for the Master in Arts in Nursing, to assist in the pinning.
Master of Arts in Nursing, Mid-Year 2023, Brian Garfin Beher. Thesis, Knowledge, Attitude, and Practices on Fertility Awareness-Based Family Planning Method of Teenage Mothers in Libon, Albay. Advisor, Dr. Maria Delia C. Rañeses.
Joseph Dae Pregondola. Thesis, COVID-19 Vaccine Acceptability Challenges and Strategies in City Health Offices in Albay. Advisor, Dr. Richard L. Bartolata.
Jovelyn Del Carmen Regondola. Thesis, Work-Related Stress and Work Performance of Elementary Teachers in DepEd Albay Division. Advisor, Dr. Richard L. Bartolata.
First semester, school year 2023-2024. John Gerard Angelo Orbita. Thesis, Challenges and Strategies in Complying with Food Safety Practices Among Street Vendors in Legazpi City and Daraga, Albay. Advisor, Dr. Richard L. Bartolata.
Marvin Ultra Vela Cruz. Thesis, Factors Influencing Turnover Intentions of Nurses in Level 1 Government Hospitals of Albay. Advisor, Dr. Richard L. Bartolata.
Alora Sanorio Acain. Thesis, Factors Affecting the Acceptance of Vasectomy as Contraceptive Method Among Men in Legazpi City. Advisor, Dr. Mary Joy B. Sande.
Second semester, school year 2023-2024. Marwin Barcenas. Thesis, Level of Satisfaction, Compliance, and Challenges of Clients of the Enhanced Treatment Program for Outpatient Services for Drug Users at Malinao Treatment and Rehabilitation Center. Advisor, Dr. Maria Delia C. Rañeses.
Sean Patrick Ventura Carrillo. Thesis, Correlation between attitudinal barriers to pain management and pain intensity and pain interference with life activities among cancer patients in an oncology center in Legazpi City. Advisor, Dr. Mary Joy B. Sande.
Wenstor Napi Nuiles. Thesis, Knowledge, Attitudes, and Practices of Potential Donors Towards Voluntary Blood Donation. Advisor, Dr. Sharina J. Sipcon.
Christy Pabelonia Aguilar. Thesis, Determinants of Compliance to TB Directly Observed Treatment Short Course amidst COVID-19 pandemic in Rapu-Rapu, Albay. Advisor, Dr. Alma S. Banwa.
Venus Olivares Año Nuevo. Thesis, Challenges in the Utilization and Implementation of Implant in the Interlocal Health Zone of Gupribar, Gubat, Prieto Diaz, Bulusan, Barcelona. Advisor, Dr. Nera A. Galan.
Kimberly Barsaga Capino. Thesis, Knowledge, Attitudes, and Practices Regarding Chronic Kidney Disease Among the Elderly in Selected Barangay of Legazpi City. Advisor, Dr. Charina T. Sipcon.
Rufa Concepcion Mora. Thesis, Level of Job Satisfaction and Experiences of Nurses in Selected Private Hospitals in Albay. Advisor, Dr. Maria Delia C. Rañeses.
Christy De Vera Polvorido. Thesis, Level of Stress and Coping of Public Safety Basic Recruit Course Police Trainees at Region Training Center 5, Legazpi City. Advisor, Dr. Richard L. Bartolata.
Christine May Oliva San Juan. Thesis, Cross-Sectional Study on Child Rearing Practices among Mothers in Selected Cities and Municipalities in Albay. Advisor, Dr. Nera A. Galan.
Erica J. Nashon Vibar. Thesis, Exploring the Challenges Encountered by Emergency Department Nurses in Albay, a Quantitative Analysis. Advisor, Professor Rodel A. Nino Franco.
Master in Nursing, Mid-Year 2023. Lady Andrea de Vera Vega. Thesis, the implementation of the occupational safety and health programs in selected government agencies in Albay, an assessment. Advisor, Dr. Jean Annette S. Ibo.
First semester 2023-2024. Mary Rezi Babasa Heva. Thesis, Challenges and Strategies in Healthcare Solid Waste Management of Private Hospital in Sorsogon City. Advisor, Dr. Nera A. Galan. May we call on stage the program advisor for the Master of Arts in Physics Education, Dr. Arnel Lorenzana.
Master of Arts in Physics Education Mid-Year 2023. Gigi Miranda Ferrer. Thesis, Use of Language Strategies in Teaching Grade 7 Physics. Advisor, Dr. Al B. Besmonte.
First semester school year 2023-2024. Josa Marie Fadri Asagra. Thesis, Supplementary Learning Materials in Grade 9 Physics for Mainstreamed Special Education Students. Advisor, Professor Charles N. Asagra.
Rosaline Salalima Loria. Thesis, Towards Digital Competence of Science Teachers, a proposed capability building program. Advisor, Dr. Sheila I. Arroco.
Second semester, school year 2023-2024. Perfecto Cipriano Asis. Thesis, Assessment Activities for Grade 7 Physics under Science, Technology, and Engineering Program. Advisor, Dr. Al B. Besmonte.
Kim Emilio de la Rama Cadag. Thesis, Differentiated Activities in Learning Physics among Learners at Risk of Dropping Out. Advisor, Dr. Christian Ivan B. Camarce.
Jason Belen Dumo. Thesis, scientific literacy skills of grade 10 students. Advisor, Dr. Joner B. Ricafort.
Jeriel Gogolin Martinez. Martires. Thesis, Integration Explicit Reading Strategy in Teaching Grade 7 Physics. Advisor, Dr. Al B. Besmonte.
Angel Bolaños Balala. Thesis, Science Teachers' Competence and Professional Development Needs. Basis for Capability Building Program. Advisor, Dr. Charles N. Asagra.
Janine Carla Marshall Go. Thesis, Development and Validation of Self-Learning Modules for Physics Grade 10 Open High School students of Legazpi City National High School. Advisor, Dr. Sheila I. Arroco.
Rhea Francia Parajes. Thesis, Development of Physics Faculty Online Platform for Teachers. Advisor, Dr. Epifania B. Nunez.
Antoinette Oliquino Tang. Thesis, Development and Dynamics of Gamified Instruction in Teaching and Learning Physics. Advisor, Dr. Sheila I. Arroco.
Janine Makasinag Tongko. Thesis, Home-Based Learning Activities in Grade 9 Physics. Advisor, Dr. Epifania B. Nunez. May I call on stage the Program Advisor for the Master of Arts in Physical Education, Professor Karina Sales.
Master of Arts in Physical Education, Mid-Year 2023, Irish Joy Murillo Atun. Thesis, Green Exercise Program of Bicol University Personnel. Advisor, Dr. Arian May S. Arevalo.
First semester, school year 2023-2024. Arjan Mimay Lobiano. Thesis, Readiness of Schools in the Implementation of Modified Sports Competition in SDO Legazpi City. Advisor, Dr. Leila Z. Belica.
Raul Rotugal Romero. Thesis, the implementation of Arnis training program in the selected secondary schools in the province of Albay. Advisor, Professor Arian May S. Arevalo.
EJ Marie Barameda Bolaños. Thesis, Educational Technological Platforms used in teaching fitness education among higher education institutions in Tabaco City. Advisor, Professor Karina L. Sales.
Second semester, school year 2023-2024, Abdias Tablate Barameda Jr. Thesis, Influence of Online Games on Psychosocial Well-Being, an Investigative Study. Advisor, Dr. Leila Z. Belhica.
Ellie John Belen Bulalake. Thesis, Development of Sepak Takraw Training Program in the Province of Albay. Advisor, Professor Randy T. Austria.
Ruel Bersosa Calleja. Thesis, Understanding and Challenges in Training Sepak Takraw. Implication for Trainers and Coaches Guide. Advisor, Dr. Arian May S. Arevalo.
Jimson Habok Candelaria. Thesis, Performance of Private Higher Education Institutions in the Province of Sorsogon in Inter-Scholastic Sports Competition. Advisor, Dr. Arian May S. Arevalo.
Jonil Delumen. Thesis, Exploring the Artistic Dimensions, Dance Interpretation of Muro de Piedras Narratives. Advisor, Professor Karina L. Sales.
Tomas Marasigan Encinares Jr. Thesis, Sacred Motion, a devotional dance interpretation honoring Saint Anthony of Padua. Advisor, Professor Karina L. Sales.
Robert John Garbo Lood. Thesis, Students' Perception on Physical Education Courses at Bicol University. Advisor, Dr. Rachel Kate P. Piguera.
John Ray Bical Moralejo. Thesis, Implementation of DepEd on Special Program in Sports in the 3 mega schools in Albay. Advisor, Dr. Arian May S. Arevalo.
Romer Sacatinto Pabilonia. LEAP for PE. Learning Enhancement and Proficiency Material for Physical Education 9. Advisor, Professor Lyndon L. Bailon.
Nico Payen Sena. Thesis, Best Practices and Challenges of Secondary Schools Offering Special Program in Sports in the New Normal. Advisor, Professor Karina L. Sales.
Jobert Cortuna Torrestre. Thesis, Abaca Festival, Socio-Cultural Implications and Preservations. Advisor, Dr. Leila Z. Belhica.
Charles Tumpang Tresmanio Jr. Thesis, Perceived Challenges and Strategies Employed by physical education teachers in handling learners with difficulties among the secondary schools in Virac, Catanduanes. Advisor, Professor Randy T. Austria.
Francis Vibar Velasco. Thesis, Sports Training in the New Normal, a Qualitative Study. Advisor, Professor Lyndon L. Bailon.
Jonalyn Salyan Amaranto. Thesis, Lived Experiences of MAPE Teachers in Daraga North District during Modular Learning Modality. Advisor, Dr. Rachel Kate P. Piguera.
Berna Marie Gonzalez Bautista. Thesis, Implementation of PATFIT 1, Movement Competency Training in Catanduanes State University. Advisor, Dr. Leila Z. Belhica.
Desiree Briones Decano. Thesis, Physical Fitness Program of the Local Government Unit Employees in the Municipality of Bulan. Advisor, Professor Karina L. Sales.
Christine Apol Lupango Durado. Thesis, Implementation on Safety Maintenance of Sports Facilities of Bicol University Provincial Government of Albay Sports Complex. Advisor, Dr. Leila Z. Belhica.
John Erica Olondris Famorcan. Thesis, Creative Spanish Influence Dance, a hubang non-cultural heritage. Thesis Advisor, Professor Karina L. Sales.
Janice Losardo Marqueses. Thesis, Practices of Physical Education and Non-Physical Education Teachers in Coaching Sports Events in the Secondary Schools in the Municipality of Daraga. Advisor, Dr. Arian May S. Arevalo.
Celine Del Llosa Noga. Thesis, Pagbintol, a creative occupational dance of buhatan. Advisor, Professor Karina L. Sales.
Marian Lumabi Miranda. Thesis, Readiness on the implementation of physical activity towards health and fitness courses in Sorsogon State University. Advisor, Dr. Arian May S. Arevalo.
Christine Camos Pabico. Thesis, Coaching Practices Towards Athletes' Peak Performance. Advisor, Professor Randy T. Austria.
Rochelle Revivar Patanao. Thesis, Development of Bicol Folk Dance Program in Legao City Division. Advisor, Dr. Rachel Kate P. Piguera.
Rochelle Tolosa Pontanes. Thesis, Correlational Study of Recreational Activities Towards Teaching Attitudes of MAPE Teachers in Tabaco City Division. Advisor, Professor Karina L. Sales.
Angeline Dasalia Solomon. Thesis, Professional Development Needs of Secondary Physical Education Teachers in Bacon District, Sorsogon City. Advisor, Dr. Arian May S. Arevalo.
Joverine Dasilio Tangin. Thesis, Utilization of Electronic Learning Materials in Teaching Physical Activities Towards Health and Fitness in Bicol University. Basis for Instructional Development. Advisor, Professor Randy T. Austria. May we again request the presence of the Dean of the College of Education, Dr. Lorna Minya, to help in the pinning.
Master of Arts in Preschool Education. Second semester, school year 2023-2024. Emily Cleofe Morate. Thesis, Action Plan for Contextualized Instructional Materials for Teaching Numeracy to Kindergarten Learners. Advisor, Dr. Norilyn O. De Chavez.
Josel Agimba Redoblado. Thesis, Supplemental Materials in Teaching Phonemic Awareness for Preschool Learners. Advisor, Professor Miguela R. Riquiero.
Master of Arts in Reading Education. Second semester, school year 2023-2024. Monica Lianarisas Obligacion. Thesis, Reading Intervention Plan to Improve Literacy in the Early Grades and Supplement the Learning Recovery Curriculum. Advisor, Dr. Norilyn O. De Chavez.
April Josa Almario Rosales. Thesis, the reading programs in selected schools in Donsol, Sorsogon. An assessment. Advisor, Dr. Miriam P. Maldo. Master of Arts in Social Studies Education. First semester, school year 2023-2024.
David Boncay Botalon. Thesis, The Practices on Environmental Protection of the Residents in Barangay Panikwason, Naga City. Advisor, Professor Catherine E. Evasco.
John Henry Briones. Thesis, Historical Awareness of Social Science Teachers in Albay Community Colleges. Advisor, Dr. Ruby Ann L. Ayo.
Second semester, school year 2023-2024, Ruel T.J. Salting Dura. Thesis, Strategic Intervention Materials in Teaching Grade 8 World History. Advisor, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Bores.
Hindi ko alam, sir. Hindi ko alam, sir. Beniza May Belga Pacamara. Thesis, Exploring the Narratives of Social Studies Teachers in the Remote Schools in the 3rd District of Albay. Advisor, Dr. Imelda Asuncion S. Barce. Sino? Elmer. May we request the program advisor for the Master in Economics, Dr. Elmer Lorenzana, to assist in the pinning. May we also request the Dean of the College of Business, Economics, and Management, Dr. Dimson Rivero, to assist in the pinning and the awarding. Thank you, Sir Dimson.
Master in Economics, Mid-Year 2023. Aliana Joy Gallego Carillo. Thesis, Assessment of Rabbit Production in Albay. Advisor, Dr. Clea L. Bongat.
Yvette Balyon Balcueva. Thesis, Factors Affecting Households' Willingness to Pay to Improve the Water Supply Services in Lowland Barangays in Tiwi, Albay. Advisor, Dr. Elmer A. Lorenzana.
Second semester, school year 2023-2024. Maria Nilda Bongalos Celso. Thesis, Ex-ante economics analysis of the utilization of fish waste as potential source of cooking fuel and organic fertilizer. Advisor, Dr. Elmer A. Lorenzana.
May we request the presence of the program advisor for the Master in Entrepreneurship, Dr. Julieta B. Mojados. Master in Entrepreneurship, first semester, school year 2023-2024. Sunjay Kamu Gandia. Thesis, Formulation of Business Implementation Syllabus Model for Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship in BU Pulangi, Albay. Advisor, Professor Edgar S. Barameda.
Miles Morga Hesalva. Thesis, Strategic Options for One Town, One Product Program in the Municipality of Pulangi, Albay, Philippines. Advisor, Dr. Nolan G. Belaro.
Second semester, school year 2023-2024. Ralph Charles Bismonte Cu. Thesis, Awareness and Practices of Micro-Entrepreneurs on Price Tag Law in Legazpi City. Advisor, Dr. Julieta V. Mojados. May we request the presence of Dr. Melanie L. Golosinda, the Program Advisor for Master in Filipino. Thank you very much, Dr. Dimson and Dr. Mojados.
Master in Filipino. First semester, school year 2023-2024. Keenan Christian Olequino Lim. Thesis, mga vlog sa panitikang panrehiyon ng Bicol, isang pagsusuri. Advisor, Dr. Alicia A. Asaitono.
Second semester, school year 2023-2024. Joshua Arena Balyon. Thesis, bansag bilang danas at identidad ng kulturang Bicol noon, isang sosyolinguistikong pag-aaral. Advisor, Dr. Melanie L. Golosinda.
Ruel Francis Boneo Francia. Thesis, buladas, sipat suri sa mga ekspresyong Bicolnon. Advisor, Dr. Melanie L. Golosinda.
John Patrick Ramirez Yanson. Thesis, adaptasyon ng lokal na wika para sa komunikasyon sa kalamidad sa bayan ng Santo Domingo, Albay. Advisor, Dr. Melanie L. Golosinda.
Brenda Romano Adornado. Thesis, rehistro ng wika ng mga paralubid sa bayan ng Malilipot, Albay. Advisor, Dr. Melanie L. Golosinda.
Jeneline Adano Balukan. Thesis, elektronikong preserbasyon ng mga kwentong bayan ng Daet, Camarines Norte. Advisor, Dr. Alicia A. Asaituno.
Camille Nogal Dumpang. Thesis, akademikong review ng batayang aklat sa Baitang 7 tuon sa mga isyung gender at development. Advisor, Dr. Alicia A. Asaituno.
Noime Valenzuela Mananes. Thesis, kwentong elemental sa bayan ng Pilar, Sorsogon, isang kultural na analysis. Advisor, Dr. Alicia A. Asaituno.
Catherine Toledo. Thesis, mga nagtapos ng programang Master sa Filipino sa pamantasan ng Bicol, paaralang graduado, isang tracer na pag-aaral. Advisor, Dr. Melanie L. Golosinda.
Balilo. Master in Information Systems. May we call on the Program Advisor for the Master in Information Systems, Professor Ryan Rodriguez. In lieu of Professor Rodriguez, may we request the Dean of the Graduate School, Dr. Mary J. Mascareñas. Master Information Systems, second semester 2023-2024. Aldwin Galvan Base, thesis, Supply and Sales Management with Decision Support System using Point of Sales. Advisor, Dr. Lani L. Maceda.
George Millares Fuentebella, thesis, Biscast Online Integrated Services Management System. Advisor, Dr. Aris J. Ordonez.
Gil Munoz Hamisola Jr. Thesis, a student and faculty portal mobile app based on resource-oriented architecture. Advisor, Dr. Michael Angelo D. Brogada.
Maria Angela Tallier Belarma, thesis, Barangay Safe Map, a geographic information system for typhoon risk assessment in the barangay. Advisor, Dr. Aris J. Ordonez.
Hannah Louise Lobos Maranya, thesis, a scholarly article management system for Bicol University. Advisor, Dr. Benedicto B. Balilo Jr.
Shaira Lee Hesita Pepaño, thesis, Bicol IT Pay, web portal and payment integration for Bicol IT Organization Incorporated. Advisor, Dr. Benedicto B. Balilo Jr.
May we request on stage Professor Sheila B. Desuyo and Dr. Dimson Rivero to help in the pinning of the Master in Management. Master in Management, Mid-Year 2023. Ardolf Bedes Arce. This is Customers' Preferred Mode of Food Service Delivery in Naga City, Camarines Sur during COVID-19 pandemic. Advisor, Professor Cristina Uy Ballesteros.
Alvi Mirafuentes Loreno, thesis, the relationship between factors perceived to influence employee preference and communicating work-related concerns and the perceived ways of employee communication in 6-in-1 Corporation. Advisor, Dr. Janet G. Poha.
First semester school year 2023-2024. Doreen Castuera Berdin. Thesis, Property Inventory Practices of Public Elementary Schools in the Municipality of Camalig, Albay. Advisor, Dr. Nolan G. Belaro.
Second semester, school year 2023-2024, Mike Villalba Ebeo. Thesis, Online Purchasing Satisfaction of Government Employees in Bicol. Advisor, Dr. Janet G. Poha.
Justin Marie Balane Balcueva. Thesis, the feasibility of establishing grid-tied solar power system for Bicol University Daraga Campus. Advisor, Dr. Dimson M. Rivero.
Emmy Lloyd Cañeta Bierzo. Thesis, Disaster Risk Reduction and Management System Implementation of Small Businesses in Tabaco City. Advisor, Dr. Julian M. Lustan.
Hannah Centillas Bolon. Thesis, the behavioral event interview method vis-a-vis job performance of the first level positions at Bicol University, a strategic assessment. Advisor, Dr. Dimson M. Rivero.
Maria Cristina Polyarca Casin. Thesis, the business strategies of the new business in Albay during COVID-19 pandemic. Advisor, Professor Edgar S. Barameda.
Charmaine Adornado Dae. Thesis, Effectiveness of the Job Rotation Program in Cocogen Insurance Incorporated branches. Advisor, Dr. Eddie S. C.
Maquel Moises de Jesus. Thesis, the relationship between Josefina Belmonte Duran Albay Provincial Hospital, employee profile, and work stress. Advisor, Dr. Janet G. Poha.
Irene De Duque Liana. Thesis, Disaster Preparedness and Response Awareness among Teachers at Malilipot National High School. Advisor, Dr. Elmer A. Lorenzana.
Rosel Bonafé Negrite. Thesis, Leadership Styles and Organizational Performance in the Department of Social Welfare and Development, Field Office 5. Advisor, Dr. Julian M. Lustan.
Carmencita Ramos Pancho. Thesis, Human Resource Development Plan for Daraga Water District Employees. Advisor, Dr. Janet G. Poha.
Mary Grace Arsenal Penetrante. Thesis, Awareness of the Sexual Harassment Law of Kumadkad National High School Personnel. Advisor, Dr. Eddie S. C.
Cheryl Co. Chapuatco. Thesis, Status, Constraints, and Strategies of Backyard Hog Racer in Bakakay, Albay. Advisor, Dr. Julie Ann M. Lustan. Master in Management, major in Human Resource Management.
Second semester, school year 2023-2024. Mary Grace Permito Martinez. Thesis, Digital Tools Adoption of Non-Millennial Educators of Community and Private Colleges in the 1st District of Albay. Advisor, Dr. Janet G. Poha.
request the presence of the program advisor for the Master in Public Administration, Dr. Rosemary T. Frias, to assist in the pinning. Together with Dr. Noemi Lobrigo Ibo, the Dean of the Jesse M. Robredo Institute of Governance and Development. Master of Public Administration, first semester 2023-2024. Maria Jenny Beth Morcoso Tanchuling. Thesis, Assessment of Public Knowledge, Attitude, and Practices towards the COVID-19 pandemic in local government units of Legazpi City, Albay. Advisor, Dr. Viola L. Amano.
Second semester, school year 2023-2024. Ray Del Castillo Broncano. Thesis, Revenue Generation Performance of the Selected Municipalities in the 1st District of Albay for the year 2016 to 2020. Advisor, Dr. Rosemary T. Frias.
Freddy Torrio Caballero II. Thesis, Strategies in the Implementation of Greyhound Operations in Tabaco City District Jail, Tabaco City. Advisor, Attorney Alex B. Nepomuceno.
Eva de Lumen Bañares. Thesis, An Evaluation of the Emergency Shelter Assistance Program Implementation in Tiwi, Albay after the destruction of Super Typhoon Rolly 2020. Advisor, Dr. Rosemary T. Frias.
Sierra Jane Lasab Grajeda. Thesis, Institutional Capability of Police Regional Training Center 5 in Integrating Technology into Police Training and Education. Advisor, Dr. Rosemary T. Frias.
Master of Public Administration, major in Health, Emergency, and Disaster Management. Second semester, school year 2023-2024. Paul Andrew Bayani Abanyo. Thesis, Level of Hospital Disaster Management for Volcanic Hazards, an Assessment. Advisor, Dr. Maria Delia C. Rañeses.
Rachel Ana Chokson Bustos. Thesis, Health-related quality of life of elderly residents affected by 2023 earthquakes in geography isolated and disadvantaged area, Barangay of Vinsons, Camarines Norte. Advisor, Dr. Hazel B. Vergara.
Chanel Niebres Filio. Thesis, Knowledge and Practices on Dog Bites of Residents of San Nicolas, Iriga City. Advisor, Dr. Karen Marie R. Gregorio.
Richelle Marie Taroy Mendones. Thesis, Capability of the Municipality of Daraga in Emergency and Disaster Management along Preparedness and Response. Advisor, Professor Ruby M. Makasinag.
Janina Faye Ortizano Orbase. Thesis, Resilience in the Face of Floods, Understanding Youth at Risks in Barangay Yakal, Catarman, Northern Samar. Advisor, Dr. Maria Delia C. Rañeses.
May we request the program advisor of the Masters in Public Administration, Major in Public Procurement, Dr. Cynthia O. Mendoza, to assist in the pinning. Sorry. Master in Public Administration, Major in Public Procurement, second semester 2023-2024. Maria Gemma Bonito Sineta. Thesis, The Implementation of Green Public Procurement in the Province of Albay. Advisor, Dr. Noemi L. Ibo. May we request the presence of Architect Leo Del Rosario to assist in the pinning for the graduates in the Master of Science in Architecture. To be assisted by Architect Hazel Meneses, the Program Advisor for Master of Science in Architecture.
Master of Science in Architecture, first semester, school year 2023-2024. Alfred Geoffrey Kalulot Karandang. Thesis, Reinventing Bookstore Site Selection Parameters. Advisor, Architect Hazel Ann L. Meneses.
Second semester, school year 2023-2024. Reynaldo Santander Acosta. Thesis, Sawangan Park, Legazpi City. Park User Patterns for Future Park Design Development. Advisor, Architect Alwin S. Calig.
Jubel Nabo Bartolome. Thesis, Restoration Policies Towards the Conservation of Gabaldon Schoolhouse Building Grounds. A Case of Albay High School at Bicol University West, Legazpi City. Advisor, Architect Hazel Ann L. Meneses.
Jim Sombrero de Saluna. Thesis, Assessment of the Pedestrian Crossing Facility at F. Imperial Street Corner, Circumferential Road, Legazpi City in compliance with BP 344. Advisor, Architect Hazel Ann L. Meneses.
Aaron J. Peralta Ona. Thesis, Post-Disaster Rehabilitation of the Roofing System of St. John the Baptist Church in Tabaco City, Albay. A documentation. Advisor, Architect Hazel Ann L. Meneses.
Abigail de la Cruz Encarnacion. Thesis, The Storyline Development of the Almacens in 1842 to 1959 in Legazpi City, Port District, Albay Gulf, Philippines. Advisor, Architect Alwin S. Calig. May we request on stage the presence of the Dean of the BU Graduate School, Dr. Maria Jane B. Mascareñas, to assist in the pinning for the Master of Science in Agriculture, major in Agronomy.
Master of Science in Agriculture, major in Agronomy, second semester, school year 2023-2024. Maria Luisa de Leon Ombao. Thesis, Morphocultural and Molecular Identification of Bacteria Isolated from Tayangawon Infected Pili, Canarium ovarum. Advisor, Dr. Marisa N. Estrella.
Master of Science in Biology, mid-year 2023. Eliza Ann Abion Arena. Thesis, Evaluation of acute toxicity and neurotoxicity of hydroethanolic leaf extracts of taro, Calocasia esculenta, shot and end using adult zebrafish, Danyo Rerio. Advisor, Professor Jaslyn T. Imperial.
First semester, school year 2023-2024. Levin John Belien Oropesa. Thesis, Assessment of teratogenic contamination in Naga River using zebrafish embryotoxicity assay. Advisor, Dr. Lilibeth A. Kahuday.
Master of Science in Biodiversity and Environmental Management, second semester 2023-2024. Cyrus Job Petalicio de la Cruz. Thesis, may we request the presence of Dr. Myla Nero to assist in the pinning. Cyrus Job Patetico de la Cruz. Thesis, Diversity and Altitudinal Distribution of Herpetofauna in Mount Malinao, Albay, Philippines. Advisor, Professor Carlos V. Cortez Jr.
Sylvester Sakido Rui Vivar. Thesis, Levels of heavy metal contamination in selected automobile mechanic workshops in Legazpi City, Albay, Philippines. Advisor, Dr. Sivelia Tabayag Almorfe.
Master in Rural Development, second semester 2023-2024. Jonel Naga Solano. Thesis, Status of Palayamanan Projects in the 3rd District of Albay. Advisor, Dr. Lester M. Narvaez.
Aneline Lanusa Baleza. Thesis, Social and Environmental Safeguards Integration and its Impact on the Sustainability of Relocation Sites in Anislag, Daraga, Albay. Advisor, Dr. Lailane D. Pavilando.
Master of Science in Fisheries, major in Coastal Resource Management. First semester school year 2023-2024. Jasper Ruben Nieves. Thesis, Impact Evaluation of Mangrove Rehabilitation and Protection Project under Philippine National Aqua Silviculture Program of Garchitorena, Camarines Sur. Advisor, Professor Antonio B. Mendoza Jr.
Second semester, school year 2023-2024. Joshua Carl Bagasala Bista. Thesis, Coastal Habitat User, Constraints and Opportunities in Verac, Catanduanes. Advisor, Professor Antonio B. Mendoza Jr.
Rolando Ramos Cadag. Thesis, Fishing Apprehensions Committed by the Municipal Fishers in Ragay, Camarines Sur, Philippines. Advisor, Dr. Alex P. Camaya.
Jofren Ricafranca Moreno. Thesis, Distribution and Stock Assessment of Mangrove Snapping Shrimp, Alpheus euphrosyni in Ragay Gulf, the Philippines. Advisor, Dr. Alex P. Camaya.
John Christopher Colinares Nolial. Thesis, Climate Vulnerability Assessment of Kinapagian Island Fisheries in Mercedes, Camarines Norte. Advisor, Dr. Antonio B. Mendoza.
Sheena Forteo Furio. Thesis, Fisheries Profiling of Labo River with Implications for Resource Management. Advisor, Dr. Alex P. Camaya.
Marjorie Cia Lucas. Thesis, Gender-Based Survey on the Extent Participation of Communities in the Kinapagin Island Fishery. Advisor, Dr. Antonio B. Mendoza Jr.
Maria Astor Yanto Solares. Thesis, Blue Carbon Stock of Mangrove Ecosystem of Selected Coastal Barangay in Mercedes, Camarines Norte. Advisor, Dr. Renan U. Bobiles.
Master of Science in Fisheries Technology, second semester, school year 2023-2024. Abel Enzano Arevalo Jr. Thesis, Potential of Pepper, Piper nigrum leaf powder in the sex redirection of tilapia, Oreochromis niloticus.
Elvera Llaneta Belga. Thesis, Status, Prospects, and Challenges of Grouper Fry Fishery in Bacacay, Albay. Advisor, Dr. Plutomeo M. Nieves.
Diploma in Preschool Education, second semester, school year 2023-2024. Joyce Lumbo Bonaobra.
Leila Ojenal Lumpero.
Meli Ocharan Sanyosa. May we call on stage the following person to assist in the awarding. Dr. Benedicto Bibalilo and Dr. Melinda D. de Guzman for the Open University courses.
Doctor of Education in Educational Leadership and Management, Open University. Second semester, school year 2023-2024. Alvin Masamok Mahawan. Dissertation, Teachers' Information and Communication Technology Competence, Basis for the Development of Technology Guide for Teaching and Learning. Advisor, Dr. Melinda D. de Guzman.
May we respectfully request all the graduating students who have already finished for their awarding to please remain seated as we are still in the middle of our ceremonies. Cristina de Guzman Azania, thesis, Academic Governance Model for Internationalization of Public and Private Universities in Albay. Advisor, Dr. Dimson M. Rivero. Dissertation.
Rosel Malaka Kuya Basilia. Dissertation, Exemplary Leadership Practices in the School's Division of Legazpi City. Advisor, Dr. Melinda D. De Guzman.
Ginaline Barrios Bulanon. Dissertation, School-Based Management of Selected Elementary Schools in Naga City. Basis for Proposed Intervention Activities. Advisor, Dr. Melinda D. De Guzman.
Cristel Ann Rosasenya Hermosa. Dissertation, Teachers' Perspectives on Fostering 21st Century Skills in SDO Masbate City. Advisor, Dr. Melinda D. De Guzman.
Mary Sweet Rose Amaro Tindok. Thesis, Development and Validation of Mother Tongue-Based Videos for Grade 1 Pupils, Naga West District 1. Advisor, Dr. Benedicto B. Balilo Jr.
Master of Arts in Educational Leadership and Management, Open University. First semester, school year 2023-2024. Gian Nicole Grajeda. Thesis, Assessment of DepEd BELCP 2020 to 2021 Implementation. Advisor, Dr. Christian R. Repuya.
Second semester, school year 2023-2024. Anthony Barun Nepomuceno. Thesis, the relationship between the teaching and learning styles to the academic performance of grade 10 learners in San Fernando District. Advisor, Dr. Reyna O. Habalo.
Manuel Toledo Perez Jr. Thesis, Teachers' Experiences on Distance Learning Modalities in Selected Coastal Municipalities in Samar for school year 2020 to 2021. Advisor, Dr. Maria Jane B. Mascareñas.
Jessa Breva Bonaobra. Thesis, the academic performance of the learners during and after the disruptive environment. Advisor, Dr. Melinda D. De Guzman.
Marie Antoinette Imperial Lopo. Thesis, Provision of Technical Assistance in School Division of Legazpi City. Advisor, Dr. Melinda D. De Guzman.
Master of Arts in English Education, Open University. Second semester school year 2023-2024. Kochi Ramses So Villa Hermosa. Thesis, The Filipino Expatriate Teachers' Lived Experiences in Cambodia. Advisor, Dr. Roldan C. Cabiles.
Caroline Grace Ocfemia Montas. Thesis, Lesson Exemplars on Bionic Reading, Insights from an Explanatory Mixed Method Study. Advisor, Dr. Mark B. Ulya.
May we request the presence of Dr. Ramon De Leon to assist in the awarding of the course Master in Local Government Management in Open University. Master in Local Government Management, Open University, second semester 2023-2024. Archie Miliena Bahamundi. Thesis, The Tourism Destination Development and Management of the Municipality of Daraga Albay. Advisor, Dr. Ramon T. De Leon.
Jerry Rafael Zapanta Haushan Jr. Thesis, Tourism Regulatory and Implementation Framework for the Municipality of Daraga. Advisor, Dr. Ramon T. De Leon.
Maria Coleta Isabel Mediavillo Tan. Thesis, the Kagsawa Festival Administrative Measures Towards Organizational Economics and Environmental Sustainability. Advisor, Dr. Ramon T. De Leon. May we respectfully request the presence of the Program Advisor in Master in Management Open University, Dr. Emily Agonos.
Master in Management, Open University, first semester, school year 2023-2024. Maria Sherry Lou Alarzar Remoquillo. Thesis, Employees Turnover and its Effect on the Travel Agencies in Naga City. Advisor, Attorney Joseph L. Bartolata.
Second semester, school year 2023-2024. Joseph Evia Landagan. Thesis, Institutionalization of Knowledge Management System in the Philippine Air Force. Advisor, Dr. Clea L. Bongat.
Kent Charles Monreal Notario. Thesis, Operational Resiliency of Micro Enterprises in the Province of Albay in Times of Economic Disruptions. Advisor, Dr. Ramon T. De Leon.
Harleen Harliel Love San Juan Balili. Thesis, Hybrid Work, Insights and Initiatives for Excellence. Advisor, Dr. Melinda D. de Guzman.
Melinda Despi Deria. Thesis, The Micro, Small, and Medium Enterprises in the New Normal in Naga City. Advisor, Professor Jose Carlo B. Lavapi.
Tiffany Andrea Jovellanos Guianan. Thesis, The Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines Naga Airport Enhanced Recruitment and Selection Program. Advisor, Dr. Emily M. Agonos.
Josefa Dasco Nopre. Thesis, Cultural Difference on the Work Values of American Managers and Filipino Managers at Different Management Levels. Advisor, Dr. Francia D. Octeza.
Master of Public Administration, Open University, mid-year 2023. Mid-year 2023. Rehana Gay Tolarba Magdamit. Thesis, Level of Effectiveness of Disaster Early Warning Systems in the Province of Albay. Advisor, Dr. Emily M. Agonos.
First semester, school year 2023-2024. Ronel Malaka Kuya. Thesis, Implementation of PD 1216 on the use of open spaces in selected subdivisions in the city of Legazpi. Advisor, Dr. Rameses M. Lorino.
Salve Regina Aperin Ruero. Thesis, The Devolution of TESDA Training Functions, an Assessment of Readiness of Local Government Units in the Province of Albay. Advisor, Dr. Ramses M. Lorino.
Second semester, school year 2023-2024. Michael Marinas Miliena. Thesis, Digital Finance Inclusion, a policy proposition for MSMEs. Advisor, Dr. Ramon T. De Leon.
Erico Vidal Salting. Thesis, Reframing Kapatid Mentor Me Program of the Department of Trade and Industry for the MSMES of Albay. Advisor, Dr. Ramon T. De Leon.
Ralph Spencer Yorobe Talagtag. Thesis, Crime Prevention Policies and Practices in Geographical Crime Mapping and Profiling among Academic Institutions in Naga City. Advisor, Dr. Romel Evan J. Pahe.
Fatima Santa Ines Barba. Thesis, Status of the Implementation of Train Law in Selected Variety Stores in Verac, Catanduanes. Advisor, Professor Jose Carlo B. Lavapi.
Julie A. Nunez Lugada. Thesis, Learning and Development and Performance of Non-Teaching Personnel in the Department of Education, Masbate Province Division. Advisor, Professor Jose Carlo P. Lavapi.
Mary Ann Sosa Tajaal. Thesis, Knowledge-Based Competencies of Local Budget Officers on the Local Budget Process in the Province of Sorsogon. Advisor, Dr. Charina J. Sipcon.
Thank you very much. And at this point, to induct the Bicol University Graduate School alumni officers for batch 2024, on behalf of Engineer Divar and Rob Brigado, our Bugaay President, let us welcome Professor Cynthia O. Mendoza, the Bugaay Secretary.
All the officers, please come on stage. Stage po. Please raise your right hand and follow after me. Okay? Oath of office. I state your name. Of having been elected to the position of, do solemnly swear that I will perform the duties and responsibilities assigned to me, that I will abide with the rules and regulations of the association, constitution and bylaws, promulgated to the best of my ability. So help me God. Congratulations.
Thank you very much to our Bugaay Secretary, Professor Mendoza. To deliver the closing remarks, please welcome Dr. Roldan C. Cabeles, College Secretary, Bicol University Graduate School.
Thank you very much, Professor Grace Velasco. Undeniably, success is achieved through collective effort. The Bicol University Graduate School Recognition Program and Baccalaureate Mass would not have achieved its success without the invaluable contributions of the following individuals and groups. On behalf of the BU Graduate School family, we express our heartfelt appreciation to the following: the Bicol University officials, led by Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin Dean Nebres III, for their unwavering commitment and support to advance higher education. Special acknowledgements are extended to Dr. Maria Julieta B. Bores, VP for Academic Affairs, Attorney Norly P. Reyes, VP for Administration and Finance, Dr. Lani L. Maceda, VP for Research Development and Extension, and Professor Sunny A. Ramos, VP for Planning and Development. A special mention to our Dean, Dr. Maria Jane B. Mascareñas, my mentor. Palakpakan naman po natin. Thank you for her guidance and wholehearted support. You have been an exceptional partner in the BU Graduate School. To our Professor Emeritus and the 8th BU President, Dr. Arnulfo M. Mascareñas, palakpakan naman po natin. Thank you for granting our favor to introduce our guest speaker. Please know that we are beyond grateful for your presence and support to BU Graduate School. Our University Registrar, Dr. Rameses M. Lorino, my former Dean, thank you, sir, for your support and presence. Our guest speaker, Dr. Jose V. Camacho Jr., who traveled all the way from Los Baños. Thank you, sir, for your inspiring words that our graduates will carry as stewards of humanity. Engineer Divarro Brigado, the President of Bugaay, and represented by Dr. Cynthia Mendoza, for facilitating the oath of our BUGS Alumni Officers Batch 2024. Our Deans and Directors, Program Advisors, for their dedicated coordination and guidance of our graduate students. The proud parents and all graduates, thank you for your cooperation. The BU Graduate School aims to serve you excellently and effectively by acknowledging your accomplishments and milestones throughout your graduate studies journey. Our warmest congratulations to all. Please give yourselves a big round of applause. The Pepperland Hotel, coordinated by Miss Iris Dolot, for the wonderful accommodation and for granting our requests. To our ROTC unit, headed by Director Professor Eduardo Tadeos Levica, thank you very much, sir, for facilitating once more the entrance of callers. The Communication and Public Relations Office, we are still live at this moment on official Facebook page of Bicol University. This is under the leadership of Dr. Renelyn E. Bautista. Thank you for live streaming the event. And special thanks, of course, to the CPRO staff. Palakpakan po natin, andito pa po ang ating staff. The Administrative Office personnel of Cluster 2, headed by Miss Michelle B. Andes. The Registrar's Office, including the back, cashier, accounting office, supply, and budget office. Let's give them a big round of applause for their huge assistance in this activity and logistics. Our readers, who tirelessly read, of course, the names of our graduates, Professor Eda Salvacion Adornado and Professor Christian Calleja. Palapakan po natin. Thank you so much, sir and madam. To my good friends and colleagues, Professor Gilbert Lopez and Professor Jose Carlo B. Lavapie, who served as our marshals, palakpakan naman po natin. Thank you also to the Bicol University Graduate School Student Council Officers for the big help. To the BU Magayon Dance Troupe, trained by Professor Karina Sales and Sir Wilvin Mendaza. Thank you also. To our OJTs in the BU Graduate School from the College of Science, Micah Fortes, they are the ones who made the LED presentation and they have been reviewing the spelling of your names. Miss Micah Fortes and Ian Banyares, thank you for tirelessly preparing our certificates, program invitation. They printed almost 437 invitations. LED presentation, and the same acknowledgement is given to the BUG staff, Miss Gladys Santa Ana, Miss Giselle Daphne Abalon, Miss Myla Balderrama. Palakpakan po natin sila. And last but not the least, our lovely Lady of Ceremonies, Professor Grace C. Velasco. Thank you for always saying yes to the BU Graduate School. Once again, our sincere gratitude goes out to all who have contributed to the success of the BU Graduate School Baccalaureate Mass and Recognition Program. Your dedication and support have made a lasting significance on our graduates and the entire Bicol University community. As we celebrate this milestone, let us continue to strive for excellence and uphold the values of learning and service. Thank you all for your felt participation, and once again, congratulations.
Thank you very much, Dr. Roldan C. Cabeles. We would like to request everyone to please rise for the Bicol University hymn to be conducted by Professor Karina L. Salas, candidate for graduation, Eddie LM, Director of BU IPSR, and the Program Advisor for Master of Arts in Physical Education. Thank you very much, Professor Dr. Karina L. Salas. This concludes our program. Once again, congratulations to our graduates. You have made us all proud. Go forth and continue to exemplify professionalism and versatility in this era of connectivity. Thank you and good day.